Oh, right. Okay, we need, right. So last time we had this kind of coming in and making fix-it ingots. Now, my understanding was as constructors that then produce fix-it trigons that do something. So if I was to do this, okay, well there's power to this, and it's coming in there. So then there's this fix-it trigon which needs the ingots. Now how much do you use? 10 per minute. And how much do you produce? 15 per minute. Okay, so we're gonna have a backlog for now of trigons. That's fine. But what? I don't know what these and it makes 3 fix-it trigons. Right. Okay. Well, what the fuck does that do though? Let's go have a look around in some of these things, see if there's anything new. Yes, there's a biochemical sculptor which needs trigons. Oh, it needs director assemblies as well. Hold on. Okay, so now we found that component. All right. So we need to let me go work on the director assemblies because I'm pretty sure I turned them bitches off a while ago. So we're gonna need director assemblies and work on those. That's our first task then. That's it. Okay, yeah, that is backed up. Just checking. And that is the plutonium. I just like to kind of just see like certain conveyors and make sure that they're backing up. How are the heavy reinforced ones doing? Not good. It's pretty much used all of the heavy reinforced. Well, actually, it probably makes about what it uses for the fuse frame, so it kind of makes sense. I mean, I could go try and hunt some Somos loops maybe at some point. Okay, let's come over here. Right, it was further back, wasn't it? Because I used that to make that. The assembly director thing was not this one. Because that's that one. That makes that. That makes that. The thing is, I don't know if I completely repurposed it. I may have. Because these are making heavy frames, and that's making the adaptive units. I may have completely ended up repurposing it because obviously I made these discs now. Yeah, that might be the case. Because these obviously, those are making these motor things. They seem to be stacked out with smart plating now. Good. Excuse me. They're making the modular engines. That's making the automated stuff, right? So what was it to make those things again? Let me have a look on the assembler here. Speak of the assembler, so it was adaptive control units and super. Yeah, okay. So I would have just repurposed that completely because I got rid of the supercomputers and adaptive control units. Now, with that being said, I think I stopped making adaptive control units right a while ago, so I did. So we'll turn the production back on. Okay, that's fine. But the only issue is, to make the fuse frames, we need heavy frames. So the way I see it is this needs to be Somos loops, and we can't do anything about that. So what I think I'm going to do is this. I'm going to go and take my Somos loops out of the copper powder production. Uranium is fine, good. I'm going to go, because I've got sloops in... Here, do I not? Oh, do I not? Did I take them out? Or did I... Oh, alright. I thought I did. Okay. Those are the batteries. Those are those. My fuse frames don't have any. Alright. And I overclocked that, right? Yeah. So I know I've got sloops in there. I'm pretty sure I put multiple sloops in somewhere. I guess it, well, there's 4 in here. There's 4 sloops in there, which is fine. And that's doing its thing. It's over 100 already, so it's good. Find where I put my sloops, I guess. I need to go have a look. Don't know if I put any in here. I may have. Or did I put them in the radio control unit, or did I overclock this one? No, I put them in here, that's where they were. In the radio control unit. Well, that's okay. I think what we need to do is, I'm going to take... What I'll do is take out those sloops, divide it down, put 3 in here, because it should still make enough, and then put 1 more in here for now, so that it makes enough, because I need heavy frames for both of these. So yeah, for now that will do, and that will make, well then again we also need to duplicate the output of that, so we'll have to work on that in a minute. But that makes, we'll have to figure that out. I might have to go get some more sloops. Okay, so where do we want, well we need adaptive control units, and we need supercomputers. Now supercomputers are over here. So the thing is, they're over here, they're fine, they have no problem at all. With that being said though, we're going to need an assembler coming somewhere, so it's either I bring it, I think that the smartest thing to do is probably just build it here. Because it just kind of makes sense to build it, like, right here. When you've got the adaptive control unit and everything else is here, and the adaptive control units are literally right here. Because we need director assemblies, and then what I'll do is I'll come bring the supercomputers over. So what we're going to have to do is, yeah, what we're going to have to do is bring these guys up and out. Oh, we're not on Zoop mode because new session. Okay. Yep. And then what we'll do is we'll just bring these over. I think what I do need to do today is definitely go and look for some sloops. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to get this production basically online, and then we'll go and what I'll do is I'll go look for some sloops. I'll bring him this way, I think, to be able to do that. It doesn't grab it. Oh no, it grabbed onto that for some reason. That's weird. Okay, we grab this, and then we go here. Let's put 3 there, and then we'll just duck him. Something's not right here. What's happened here? Oh, it didn't connect properly to the right thing. That's what happened there. There we go. Now the supercomputers will go over here. Onto this one. And then, oh, nice. Not that way, dickhead. And now it doesn't like connecting to that, does it? That way, and then that way, and into there. Cool, so now we're making the assembly directors. Yeah, that's fine, it makes assembly directors, cool. So then we need another assembler, right? Going... Wait, no, it's a blender, isn't it? It's a blender doing that. So what's the output for this? It's 1 supercomputer, 0.75. What? Well, the problem is a lot of this, yeah, it will take a while, so. It's 1.875. That actually makes quite a lot of supercomputers, to be honest, in comparison to what it uses. So we could overclock that potentially once. Let me go over here now. This makes 1 per minute, and it also uses 1 frame per minute, and this now produces 6 frames per minute. So, well, if presuming that stays, but it does, yeah. With that being said, is it? I think it has way... Well, actually, it's the screws that are the problem, though, isn't it? I could probably overclock this again, though, because I kind of want the sloops out of here. So, let me look at how... What's our screws looking like? So the screws produce 125 per minute maxed out. That is 100 per minute. What do you produce? You produce 60 per minute but can go up. So you need what, 31? Okay, so we can just max that out if we want to, and then just don't get another 25 screws. So what's that? That's 31 and 31, and then you make 60. So we can just crank him as well. 75. Because the thing is, what I really want is I want the sloops out of here, really. Which means that we want to overclock this again, but then it means we need 480 screws. Is the beams enough? How much of it produces 50 beams, and how much do you produce? 26, so 76 beams, and how many does it need? It needs 80. But that, and there we go. And now it produces 80. Cool. So now that produces 80 beams, right? But the problem is the screws, 480 screws, so... Let me see here. It's what, 125. Okay, so that's 250. And then 375. And then we need, what, 480 screws if we want to do that. So we're going to need another one, basically. We need another constructor making screws. Which we definitely can do. Yep. Hop that to there. You make alternate cast screws, and then you're making what? You have 90. You're making 75 per minute. What are you making? You're making 60 per minute. This will need 30, right? So if you make 75 per minute, they both need 60. You make that. I mean, I could split them potentially. But that needs 31, you need 12 and a half. You're actually not, yeah, no. And then that splits into this one, right? So you're not even overclocked. So I'm going to crank you to the max. So you need 31, you need 31, and then you'll need overclocking. Again, here, 75, right? So we're like we're way on that, and then all we need to do is just take that. We need to grab a merger line. Okay, that one goes into there, and then that one and goes into here, and then that one goes into here. So that should make enough because it's making 150 between them. This needs 31. These two need 60. These need 60, and it makes 75. So we have an extra 15. So we have an extra 30. We have an extra 30 that we can make. So if I do that, it needs 25, yeah. And that produces more than enough screws now. I don't know if it makes enough modular frames. I think it does, but yeah. So now we've got that, and I want to take the sloops out. So we're at 4 per minute. And how many do you make? And how many do you need? You need 1 per minute, and you also need 1 per minute. Well, it should be fine then. It's doing double what it needs. So now we have our sloops back, which is what we wanted. Because you need... No, this needs 2.2. That's okay though. 1 and then 2.25 is fine. That's fine. Now the question is... Right, so we've got the director assemblies now being made over here. And that's just doing its thing. We can now overclock this 1 time. But now that needs 2.25, and that makes 1. And that needs 1. So the question is, if I do this, is it too much? 1.5, it says 3.5. I think it's like 3.75 this needs. I think this needs like 3.75. But this uses 2.25 a minute, so it'll actually be a little bit slower on the adaptive control units because it doesn't make enough of them. Okay. It's still fine. Right, let that process. Now the thing is, what do I need in the blender to actually make the thing? I need trigon, and I need... Is that water? It is. It is water. Okay, so we're going to build the blender over this way then, because the trigons are over there and the water supply is over there. So, yeah, it doesn't need a lot. It does not need a lot at all, and then we need to sloop that output, obviously. So what we're going to need to do is, the question is, where do we want to build it? Because obviously we have to bring the assemblies over anyway. I mean, we can just build it here. I mean, there really isn't a reason not. Well, other than the fact, you know what? No. Let me build it. I want to build it close to the water supply because I don't want the water to be annoying. How close to the water can we realistically get? There's the main line. Main line goes there. I think if we put him here, that's reasonable, no? Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Let's try there. Now we're gonna need some power off something. I don't know if there's anything around it that has power besides. Oh, you do. Nice. And then what we need is a biochemical sculptor, which is our next component, and then we want to sloop that completely. We need 4 of them because it's a blender. Yeah. Let's go get. Well, the trigons are being made over here, or were being made over here, because they've now since filled up. So let's get them in there so that can continue making trigons. Right, first off, you use 10 per minute and you produce 15 per minute, so by overclocking this 50%, that will use 15 per minute, so that's right. Okay, how many trigons do you actually need though? You need 40 per minute, and how many are you producing? Isn't that like 15 per minute or something? No, it creates 45 per minute and uses 15 of that, okay. Yeah, so that's fine. So that's fine for now, and then the assembly director is half of one. And then water. So we just need a water supply coming in. I don't think that's water. That's sulfuric acid. This is water though. I prefer to take from the main line. So we can do that. Yeah, we just gotta line that big bitch up. It doesn't need a lot of water, truthfully though. So that will take a little bit of time to get the water in. You have to give it a moment for the pipe to fill. And then whilst we're doing that, let's go get the assembly director over here. Because these 2 things are what we need to really be focusing on, because it takes 1,000 of those. So it takes a long time to make these. Because even with the ones that are 256 and then 200, the thing with them is that even with that, it takes out, right? So how many are you making? You're making 1.125. per minute, but you're also going to run out of adaptive control units at some point. But I could even work on that, to be fair, like whilst we're fucking with this. Like once we get it up and running, I can probably fuck with that, truthfully. It is there. There we go. Okay. That's the rubber, obviously. We've not needed the rubber yet, but I'm leaving it there in case we ever do need it. Wait, where's that blender? That blender's over there, so if I just do that, it should be enough. Yep. Okay. Here's the thing, it only uses half per minute, so what we can do is we can definitely overclock this on top of also doing this. We can overclock this, but we need more trigons to be able to do that. Because how many trigons will it need? Well, I can overclock it now. I can overclock it again actually, because it uses 1 and that makes 1. So we need 80. So we need a second. Basically, need a second thing making trigons, which is fine. Just grab the constructor here, make trigon. You make trigon. You take overclock. Boom, and then that. And then I'm just gonna run over here, grab the power. Okay, now you make trigon, which is fine. Now the question is how much trigon you make. You make 15 per minute. You use 15 per minute. Cool. So you need Okay, you use 60 Caterium per minute. And how much do you produce? 15 per minute. 15 per minute. Do I have... Wait, what? Why, the math ain't fucking mathing on this. Why did I only build 3 smelters? Was I just in a rush yesterday, bro? Apparently so. Because I only built 3 smelters and I don't know why. That's not enough. Okay, yeah, so you use 60 per minute. You use 45 reanimated SAM per minute as well. So let me go... Let's start at the SAM supply first. To figure out... Oh, these are going into the sink from here as well. Oh. Right? Oh, no, they're going into that to make SAM fluctuators, yeah. Just in case we need them. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine. I thought we were going into a sink. I was like, oh. Okay, let me look at this. Yeah, it's fine. Right, how much are you making? You make 150 per minute, right? That doesn't need to make any more SAM fluctuators. So the question is, how much are you using of reanimated SAM? So if we're making 150 and you're using 4, oh, we're good. We're good then. We're good. We have more than enough reanimated SAM to overclock this bad boy. So that makes 22 per minute. And what would we need? Well, we'd need 30. So we need another overclock. And that puts us at 30, but now it needs... And the SAM is fine, but the Caterium is not fine. So now the question is, what do we need? How much Caterium does it need? 120, and what am I at right now? 22. So let's triple that out. How much do you give? 37. Oh shit, that's still not enough. Even tripling these guys out is not enough, but we should do that anyway. Yep. And that... It uses 112.5 per minute on Caterium. That could be a bit of an issue. I'm not sure. I think it is an issue on that Caterium, but I also need to get another smelter down. So I'm going to have to... Yeah, I mean, it's just eating Caterium like crazy. By doing that. So let me see here. Let me go to the Caterium... Here. Yeah, it's eating Caterium like crazy. Let me go over to the Caterium mine. Oh, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a logistics, production. I do have enough to make a Mark III miner, yes. I'm going to put a Mark III miner on this. The only thing is, if I do that, it'll produce too quickly. Because it's a pure vein. What can it do? 780, right? So probably overclock it twice. And I can't really run from here. I can't really run 2 split lines to half the speed. I think what we probably want to do is just work towards conveyor 6s for the Caterium mine. What are you doing? 960. That's just way over, yeah. It's way over, but you know what? Look, it's what it is. But it is producing a lot, so yeah. And then what we need to do is we need to change this organization, logistics. That needs to be a... Is it? Oh, that's already a Mark V conveyor. Yeah, these are already Mark V, I guess. Cool. I already did that. So they're all Mark V conveyors. That I did do to the bottom though, yes. Just check. I did. Okay, so that produced... Now we're limited by Mark V conveyors at this point. The only thing that I can do is I can split the Caterium in half. To half the speed to get more over here. The question really is if we're getting enough Caterium. I don't know if we are. Now, probably not, but we'll see. I'm going to go check this because this needs a fuck ton of Caterium. So what I may have to do is actually split this in half and do a half and half split so it has enough. Let's find out. Yes, I think so. 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Yeah, it's gaining. And these two are... That one's already full. It's definitely gaining, so it will back up, but... The thing is even if it will back up, I'm not actually producing enough Caterium with this. Because I've only got 37. Because you need, what, 120? Wait, is it 37? Wait, no. 90. We're pretty close, right? 21. Yeah, we're at like we need another smelter going here, and then another. Yeah, we have 3 on the merger. So what we need to do is this. Just like that. And then we need to have, and then on the splitter we'll need another splitter. There we go. And we'll need another splitter, just like that. I need to see if I've got, where was the power? I should go on this constructor, right? Yeah. And then you're making a deuterium ingot. Now you're making 15. Is that enough? So what's that? We're at 90, 21, 22.5 on top of that. So 112.5. So we're 112.5 and we need 15. So we literally just need a normal smelter on this and it makes enough. And then it makes enough deuterium to actually produce this constantly. But the question is whether there's enough deuterium backing. I think there is. Looking at this, I think there is. But definitely, we might need to look at in the future. If I need more of this, I'm going to have to up the deuterium mine again with another overclock and then use splitters. Or we go for Mark 6 conveyors as well. So these are all backing up, which is good. That means it's bringing in enough stuff. So now that makes 30 per minute. Oh yeah, I never added a splitter for this, but that's okay. You know, we were just solving that issue initially. It's fine once we've actually got the issue solved. Because now it can produce trigons, and then what we need to do is just merge on the line here. Merge on the line, and then why are we not making trigons anymore? Is it max? Yep. Well, not trigons, the biochemical stuff. So that needs 80 trigons, and that should be making 80 trigons right now. Well, it's making 90, but yeah. It makes 90, but it's fine. That's fine, that's fine. So then we've got the sloops plus that. Cool. And then what I need to do is just add storage container, logistics container. Where are we? Industrial. Just slap them down there. There we go. Slap that in there. Not that, yeah. There we go. Okay, now we're producing this. Yeah. It needs 150 per minute. What are we producing for this? We're producing, yeah, well, we're producing 75. We're producing 100. Yeah. So that's right. That's right. That's right. What I think we should also do, because now we're producing that. Obviously, we can look at a milestone. We can look at a milestone. The biggest problem I have, simply put, is deuterium, because my deuterium at the moment is okay, but I've got one more overclock I can do on a Mark 3 miner. But we don't have Mark 6 conveyors, so that. Okay, compact coal is producing. Yes. Okay, good, good. No, it is. It's just, yeah, that's fine. Okay. So what do I want? What do we need to do right? Well, possibly hit hard drive, but also get a milestone going. So there's peak efficiency. What do you need? So you need time crystals. I'm not making those yet. So where can we make time crystals? There's quantum encoder. The ballistic warp device, satellite portal, main portal. Each portal can only have a single link and be made between a main. Oh, okay. So I guess this is like, yeah, literal portal. You can teleport yourself around, which is kind of cool. But you need these things. So you need a superposition oscillator, and you need a quantum encoder. Dark matter residue, excited photonic matter, natural quantum or neural quantum processor even. AI expansion. Okay, and then that's. What is it? And this is what we need. This just looks cool. I still okay, well I must have those time crystals unlocked. I do. Oh, diamonds that have been weak-feed at a subatomic level. Okay, how do you make diamonds? Okay, so we can make diamonds used in the production of time crystals and dark matter crystals. Power usage. Oh, okay. Is it literally just a craftable? Well, it's not a craftable in there. It's not inside the converter. Well, you need a lot of radio control, usually 50 to make. It's not inside there, I'm pretty sure. I need to look at time crystals as well. That is something that we're going to need, because that's something for the Mark 6 conveyors. Yeah, no, but then you need diamonds, don't you? How the fuck do you get diamonds? That's a great question. Is it in the assembler, maybe? No. Come in. No, there's quartz here. Huh. That's a great question. I have no idea how we make diamonds. It just says cost diamonds. Diamonds have been reconfigured. Yeah, okay. If there's anything make diamonds here, that makes quartz, deuterium, copper, tin, bauxite. No, nothing makes diamonds. How much does it cost to do it with iron? I think it's a lot. It's a lot more, isn't it? But then you need a lot of ore for deuterium smelting, so I think that's why. Yeah, I actually don't know how you make diamonds. Let me check like a blender or something. Or it might be in a particle accelerator even, actually. Yeah, there it is. Yep, it's coal. It's just coal in a particle accelerator makes diamonds. Cool, okay, and we got that, and then this bitch makes time crystals. What do I just need diamonds on its own, okay. Cool, so what we need to do is... yeah, we need to look at some radio control units, but they're all being used, so I might buy some. Because I'll need to build another converter. Get rid of the SAM as well, I don't need it all in my inventory. The miner can get uploaded as well, get rid of that, and you. And then from time crystals we can make synthetic power converters, power like overclockers, so we don't need those anymore. Okay, so what do I want to do first? Well, really I need a particle accelerator going down for that, and I don't have enough fuse to fuse, but I can get that, so it's not a problem. Yeah, it's not a problem. I can just go get those up a bunch of them. The question is just, with the particle accelerators down, have I got enough power? Yeah, I mean, we're sitting at 16,000, and we're at about 29,000 power, and also I do have the potential to put down a fourth thing as well. A fourth one of those, because I am making 2 uranium rods per minute, so yeah, we can most definitely do that. Yeah. Well, it only makes 100, doesn't it? So it's actually this only makes 100, so splitting the supply is scary. Yeah, so that's the thing. We need to fuck with the uranium blender to make 150 after the fourth one, if we need more of them. The radio control units are always going to get used. There's nothing we can do about that. But what we can do is grab a bunch of fuse frames, because we have quite a few of them. And we don't use like a stupid amount. They take a while to back up, but yeah. Just take that many. It's fine. Yeah, so we need coal coming in. We should be good on coal. I haven't actually checked. Let me check my coal. I've not checked coal at all. Where's coal? Yeah, looks like we're good on coal. We're good on coal. Okay, nice. So what we need is a particle accelerator going down. I may have to expand out a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, that might be the case. Because obviously, we do still have space here. We have still a decent amount of space. So I need a particle accelerator going down. Where do we want that? You know, I don't know if it's just me, but this is starting to look more like a theme park with all the particle accelerators. It's like a roller coaster, basically. So if I throw that down there, we have to bring everything over to this. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. And then what we need is power to it, which the power is there. Boom. And we want you making diamonds. And how much power? It uses like nothing in power to make that. So coal, it just needs coal, and it makes... Oh wow, it uses a lot of coal. It uses 600 per minute. Well, that's okay. We can always fuck with our coal supply if we need to. Yeah, but once we get diamonds, we can then make time crystals, and then it's time crystals to do that, to do everything else. So we've got that, I think, is compact coal. Yes, it is. That's not normal coal. That is also compact coal. Our coal supply runs down here. Yeah. So we're going to need to run it probably over this. Goes this way, goes to there, and then that comes over here. Yep, we just keep going. Yep, that's fine. I should really put a dimensional depot on the... well, no, there's no point putting it on the aluminium because we're literally working towards this now. So this just needs literally coal and that, and it makes them fast as well. It just needs a fuck ton of coal, basically. 900 coal a minute. See, now I don't think we should overclock that. Let's not overclock that for now. Take that down to 600. That's a lot of fucking coal, that is. It's a lot of coal. Like, I don't actually know if we're actually producing enough coal to be able to keep up with that bitch, because that's a lot of coal that burns. I don't know if we're keeping... I don't know if we'll keep up with the demand of that, to be honest. For now we will, but obviously it comes out of here and it burns fast. So I think what might be best is... yeah. Well, I'm not too worried about my oil supply shutting down from my compact coal, and the turbo fuel is so backed up. Let me check this turbo fuel again to make sure it is actually staying. It should be backing up now, though. It should actually be. It's not backing up at all. Okay, so I'm going to stop that. That is not backing up. It's just using more. So we're either using more than we're producing here, or this is not, and it's definitely making it. It's definitely making it. Okay. It's just using a lot of it. So what we need to do is, yeah, stop that, because what's all that's happening there is, you know, he's doing that, that's fine. That's all backed up with plastic, that's fine. But then this one comes out of here, right? Yeah, because they have an overflow, I think. Wait, where's that one going? Oh, he just goes straight. Yeah, he just goes straight down into the sink, yeah. Yeah, so what I've done is I'm just going to cut that off, and now it will basically increase the demand, the supply by 50%. I think we just leave this alone. I don't know if this, yeah, will be enough, so. I mean, it gets enough, I believe. It's getting enough, yeah. No, it's not. Just barely not enough. Just barely not enough to do it constantly, but it makes them pretty fast. So the question we have to ask ourselves is, How fast can it make... wait, why are we not overclocked here? Thanks. Well, that's problematic. I missed that. I fucked that up. 37.5, 37.5, yeah. Well, that was a bit of a blunder on my part because we weren't actually producing enough Trigon. Luckily this is backed up at the moment, but yeah, I fixed that problem now. Right, that's using the uranium waste, good. And well, obviously you're not going to use the waste as fast. Naturally is fine, because you're making that, that's okay. Cool. That's okay for now. Yeah. So what we need to do is go get some radio control units, which I don't actually have enough of. So what I'm going to do instead, we've got diamonds, put them in here. But what we need is we then need to take diamonds and they need to be converted into time crystals in the converter. So I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna go buy some radio control units with the awesome sync stuff that I have. Is this producing enough? Yes, I think. Can't really tell. I haven't updated these in a long time. I think they are, yeah. I think it is. Cause I just haven't updated them in a really long time. I haven't needed it. So, yeah, let's go down here. Because once we get another converter online, then we can do a lot more. So, let's go to parts here. Because I'm not going to build another set of radio controllers. It's not happening. Radio control unit. Oh, I didn't get my fix-it coupons out.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
Cool. Right. Let's go over here. Let's go do this. So now we need another converter going down because that converter is now going to make our time crystals for us, which allows us to then work on Mark 6 conveyors. And I believe Mark 6 conveyors work off time crystals. So we just need time crystals in general. So the converter needs that. Yeah, we have more than enough of that. So I'm just going to go ahead and... Yep, that's fine. Slap him down there. But how much? Okay, you don't... Oh, okay, so you just don't need a lot of diamonds at all. Okay, yeah, so I'm just not going to overclock this at all. This thing will make like 30 per minute. I mean, it doesn't even get enough coal right now fast. There's enough coal, but doesn't get it fast enough is the issue. It actually burns too fast. This is where the Mark 6 conveyors would come in. So now you're going to make time crystals for me. And time crystals are fairly useful. Have I got... No. Okay, I don't think we're going to need a big thing for this. I'm going to put down a small one. I actually don't think we're going to need a big storage unit for that. Because it only makes 6 per minute. It only uses 12 per minute. It uses 12 per minute, but you don't produce 30. So I feel like what we could do is overclock this maybe one time. Not a lot. I'm going to overclock it once because this doesn't actually produce all the time. It actually lags behind because it just can't handle it. Right, let me just go check my power grid here. There's a hole here. Yeah, we're about 18,000. We're about 30,000. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. And that's, to be fair, with this running at 10.2k. Yeah, so we're fine. I've got, like I say, I have enough to be able to throw down another thing, and also it seems to me like a lot of the waste is being used. So that's good, because that's what we need. We've got to make sure that enough waste is being used. So let's go. I think power's okay for the moment. Now the question is, let's have a look at the map here real quick. Like, where have I actually been on the map? Because I went down here, and I've been there. There's some stuff over, which way is it? Am I looking? That way, that way. I was wondering if we should go and explore maybe for some more solar sloops and things like that. Because the thing is, right now, we're waiting on... Well, we're not waiting, but we've got the pasta being produced. And we've got this the giant futuristic butt plug being produced. I don't know what it's called. Hold on. Futuristic biochemical sculptor. Exactly. That's what I said. So, yeah. So butt plugs are in there. They're going. Pasta's in here, which is slower, but it's going. The pasta's slower, but it's fine because the whole point of doing the pasta and the other thing first is that they just kind of build up over time. The giant butt plug things, those things are going to be pretty fast because I only just set them up now and we're like 45 minutes into the session. And so if we say I set it up probably about 20 minutes ago and it's already made like 200 of them, that's not going to take long to finish. The pasta, on the other hand, will take a bit of time, but luckily we've got 2 more components, so by the time that's done, the pasta, I'm going to predict at our rate that by the time I finish the other 2 components, we'll have between 800 and 900 pasta. If I kind of just haul ass to try to work on the phases and do the milestones. That's my prediction, is we're going to probably do that. Now the question is, do I go out and find more Somas loops? No, not yet. We do it in a moment. First, I want to go look at the Mark 6 conveyor milestone because that pretty much needs time crystals. Also, I want to look at the research to make synthetic power shards because they also need time crystals. Now I have time crystals, which are easy to make, luckily. Yeah, we can actually do that research. So where's that research? We've got a hard drive here. What are you making, bud? No. That's actually a pretty good. That's actually a pretty good thing. I mean, I'm just gonna do it because I don't have anything else. So it's in power slots and it's here, and all you need is some quartz, 10 of those, and 100 time crystals, which it can make for me. So let me go now down to the milestones here. For peak efficiency, we need trigons. Okay, so we have a little bit of a problem here because Fisconium fuel rod, Fisconium conveyor lifts, Fisconium. Production is materially strictly permitted on Earth, that is. There are no rules in space. We're not in space. Well, we're technically everything's in space, but yeah. We're on a planet, but there's no rules here, so we're good. The question is, I don't know what that does, but it could be interesting. So there's that, which is interesting. Obviously, this makes this ballistic warp drive, which we don't need right now, and this makes the AI expansion server, which we'll have to do a lot for, which we don't need right now. The question is whether I want to fuck with this, the Mark 6 conveyors right now. Probably yes. The issue is I don't think I produce enough trigons. I think my trigons... Well, to be fair, you know what? To be fair, we can always just... I could build up the time crystals, and the trigons we can just leave alone. Because, I mean, if you're telling me I've produced that many in 20 minutes, it will... By the end of the day, if that stays at that efficiency, we'll probably be done with the first milestone. Which means then we'll have an abundance of trigons, and then we can put them into this. I think that makes sense. Now the problem... okay, yes, that is building fuel now. Now I've cut that 50% off going into the sink. We're good. So, with that in mind... Yeah, I think we're good on this. We should be okay on this. That's making 50. You know what, bro? I'm just going to go balls to the wall. I'm going to do this. How many do you need for that? 30. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. I'll just do 30, and then when it won't make 30. The problem, my concern is the coal. That's my concern, because I feel like this is burning a stupendous... Well, it is burning a stupendous amount of coal. It's burning 600 coal a minute. So, I'm not going to lie. I already just foresee a future problem here with the coal, where this just eats fucking coal. To be honest, like, and that concerns me. And I want to get ahead of it because it's 600 coal a minute. It's going to be fairly inefficient. I need to keep an eye on this. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to keep an eye on this. And because this is where our coal supply is backed up to. So I want to make sure that that 600 a minute isn't eating into my coal. And if it is, I need to go make my coal more efficient, period. Because I mean, the problem we have isn't the amount of coal. It's how the rate of transfer, because I'm only on Mark 5 conveyors. It simply just doesn't get there fast enough before the particle accelerator actually uses that. It's very, very close, but it's not fast enough. It needs Mark 6 conveyors to actually work at peak efficiency, which we can definitely do after, but I just want to look into this coal real quick. So really right now, I actually would kind of at this point agree that other than throwing in the other two things, which we'll do in a moment, we probably should just go look for maybe some Soma sloops as well. I'm not going to look for any power slugs, but I'm just going to check. Before I leave, I'm going to check this because I don't see any point in leaving until I know that my coal is not running out, because that fat fuck over there spinning in circles is burning 600 coal a minute. Show me that this is not running out. And then I'm fine with that. So we'll just see. And then, yeah. Because I did upgrade the coal yesterday, so... But obviously, with how fast that's now coming out, yeah. And it will come out even faster. Well, it won't come out any faster, but it will come out. It will if I put Mark 6 conveyors on it, but yeah. But it's, as you can see how fast it's burning through stacks of coal, so yeah. I don't need to overclock it because I'm not exactly in a rush to have time crystals. I probably will never need to overclock it, but the one issue I have is it does keep turning itself off. And it doesn't take a lot of power to run, so... Okay, here comes delivery. So, we're about halfway on that. Okay. Well, that to me is not a good sign, because that means it is burning more than it's gaining. But I'm going to keep an eye, we're going to see. Because he's just come back, we're going to see. I'm going to do a full rotation of the second guy coming, because I have 2 tractors on it. Because here's the thing, it's either, because those tractors are filling up, so it's either not enough coal. I think there's, is there one more? No, I don't think there's any more I can take from that side. Now there is more coal I can go get. I've got a bunch of coal power plants behind me, literally. Yeah, in the opposite direction that I can just take off. There's 4 over there and they're all normal nodes. So if I need more coal, I can just drone port it in. And then we can just feed it into this system. And then we'll definitely have enough coal. I would rather just have enough coal like this for now though, because then I can go search for some Soma sloops. I don't feel like I really need Soma sloops right now. I think I can just be a little bit patient, but I just want to do something with my time because everything's running, right? Everything's running, and so it would be unwise not to just go do something right now because we're just going to wait for that phase 5 component to finish. The pastas obviously takes a little bit longer, and then once that one's done, we'll get 4 sloops back, and then we can start working on the phase milestone for the AI expansion unit. So he's turning up now. Hey, big boy, how you doing? Now, if you max this out for me, then I'll consider this fine. And you do. Okay, and now my quick question is, are you actually... And he still has leftover coal, so yes, we have enough coal. Cool. I'm fine with that. We have enough coal. Good. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab a bunch of steel sheets. I do need steel sheets over there for the blenders, but that's okay. Where am I right now? Oh no, I've gone too far. I got here so quickly. Alright, that's doing that, so that means the steel sheets are over here. And then obviously I've got steel sheets going up there just because I need them. I'm going to leave that many in there. Well, you're idle because of that, and you're idle because of... Oh. No. Wait, they merge into there, but now I've got this way, so what's going wrong here? Oh, I see. Wait, is this not actually splitting? No. But it was, but no. Because it wouldn't go into the thing, which is... I think what it is that's not... conveyed. I think that's what the problem was. Yeah, let's do this a slightly different way. So, because that's not been making sheets. Luckily, we found that now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and that's a splitter. Wait, if that's a splitter there, why am I? No, that's a merger. We need a splitter from this way. Well, the only thing is that's the merger, isn't it? So what we need to do is take that out there. Okay, hold on. And then take on... No, we need a splitter, but we want the join back here. You fucking fat bitch. Well, that actually might work. Okay, hold on. There we go. And then we take that split and put him into that, and then that split and put him into there. And that might be one of the worst things I've ever done, but it will work. And I'm going to check. Yeah, it's working. And then these, obviously, they use 30 per minute in iron ingots, and they make 30 per minute in iron ingots. So what I'm going to do is just, I shouldn't run out. But because that only uses 10 every minute, I think, something like that. The ones over in the blenders. So let's go dump in however many of these we have. How much do that's 3.2k, that's all that did. Okay, we've got a lot to make then. Let's go start working on the aluminium. Okay, that's a lot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just go ahead and find my little guys here, and I'm going to overclock them to the 9s because, yeah. So you need 75 per minute. I think it can do 75 per minute. Yep. I'm just going to overclock these guys all the way up. And then what I'm going to do is maybe start upgrading these conveyors a little bit there, just to kind of split that. And then I'm just going to overclock these miners as well. I could put miner Mark 3s down, but these aren't even overclocked, so I'm just going to make sure that these guys are actually making enough, because I've never overclocked these guys because they haven't needed it. But yeah, just gets them, it just makes sure that with all of the yeah, with that production, because we're obviously making a lot. Yeah, I don't need any sheets in there right now, so let's just see to make sure. Yeah, it's fine, I can just do that as well to make it faster. There we go. It's backing up, and that's fine. That's not a problem that it's backing up. I just need to make sure, because that's a lot of sheets we need. But we can't do the trigons yet, so we'll just leave these to just kind of like build up, and then we'll just use them. And time crystals obviously will build up, and we'll get enough of those. The trigons can't be used yet, so I'm going to start working on these and make sure I'm using enough aluminium. So let's take a look in here. Yep, and we have a lot of this stuff, so I'm just going to go ahead and take a bunch of it. Need to be careful because I still need some myself, so I'm going to leave 200 in there. Now, with these ones, yeah, that's for that. That's the copper stuff. That's that one. So that's these. I feel like these have all been pretty much used. They are for the most part. It's just the other ones that aren't. So let me just make sure we're good. We should be okay. Yeah, I mean, that's got aluminium ingots. Let me just check over here. High plant. These come, well, they go over there, but they're, yep. Yeah, I mean, wait, what was that? Oh, I see. Wait, if that comes out of there and that goes in here. Wait, did I not just take? Oh, did I take it from the first one? Excuse me. Yeah, but I just had a seizure or something. Was this not? Did I not literally just empty this 2 seconds ago? Did I just have an aneurysm or something? No, I took from this one, which is also fine. Okay, yeah, I thought I had a stroke. So you know, no, we've got this one as well that we can empty. I don't think we're not in any rush. So I mean, the steel, the iron plating, is going to take longest. Yeah, I thought I had a stroke for a second there. That. It's because I set it up in such a weird way. So right out. Cool. Alright, let's go hand in all of these. We'll probably get the aluminium finished either first, or it'll be close with the time crystal. But that's fine. It's not a problem. I think I picked up too many. I absolutely picked up way too fucking many. Okay. You know what? I mean, I don't need them, though, but I'll sink these ones, but I'm not going to connect it up to a sink because aluminium is fairly important, so I'm fine. I'll just sink what I don't need here. Like that, and that's fine. Cool. I don't know if I'll need any fuse framing, so we're just going to throw that up. I don't think I need any copper wire, but I'll check. wire, isn't it? Oh, I do actually. Cool, let's start throwing that up now. You can even throw this one up as well. Okay, yeah. Okay, you're good, you're good, you're good. Let me go check the time crystals. See how many you've made. The plates are going to take a little bit of time to do, so... yeah. Let's just check this. Yep, you're building up. I'm really loud machine. Okay, I actually nearly have enough, so I'm probably gonna, I'll hang around, and then I'll put all the time crystals into that, and then that bitch can start building up whilst I go out and hunt maybe some solar sloops. Some slippy sloops. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. The thing, well, there's nothing holding this back, but the thing that I'm just keeping an eye on is that, let me check cabling as well. Yeah, we do need a little bit of cabling, so I'm just going to throw that up, and I'll take some with me. Okay, those are the rods, which means this here is those, which means the iron's right here. Okay, yeah, we're building up at a decent rate, so I'm going to go take those, go stick them in here. Nothing too crazy. It's going to take quite a while to get to that objective, but you know what? There we go, we're at 4,200 now, so we basically added 1,000 to that. Oh, that wasn't bad, it didn't take long to make 1,000. Not at all. Let me go check on the futuristic butt plug things to see rate of progress. It seems like it's making them really fast, that's why I'm like checking on them again so soon, because it's just weird. Because this is like the final phase of the game. So, well, I'd fucking hope so with the big fucking roller coasters everywhere. It feels like I'm playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, but I've got all of the fucking people on here just on conveyor belt. So, you know. Wait, this says it uses 80 per minute. Why do I have so many Trigons backing up? What? Oh, right, because they make 90 per minute, don't they? Yeah, these make 90 per minute, don't they? So we've got Trigons backing up, but that's okay. Actually, that's a very valid fucking point, to be fair. You know what? Let me take those Trigons out of there, and then I can just put my Trigons in here, and then that objective's actually done. Because they're backing up, so we can use it now. And we have 250 time crystals. Look at, you just know it's meant to be, bro. Look at it. Look at it, bro. The way it all just falls in line. Oh, it's so sexy. But, and we just go through this here. Now we're just waiting on iron plates, which is fine. I'm not in a rush to get Mark 6 conveyor belts. So, because these milestones will naturally complete themselves anyway, so no worries. But we throw in the Trigons here, throw the time crystals in, cool, and then we'll throw the Trigons up for upload and my one time crystal. Right, now the question is, what did I need for that research for the power slugs? I need the power slugs, I need some quartz and 100 time crystals. Cool, we're working on that now. Do I have enough quartz on me? Yep. Yep. Cool. We're doing that now. Oh. Yeah, I never checked on the pop plugs, did I? So we'll go check them now. Man, it's a cool animation, dude. Look at it. And it just dunks them in there. Yeah, what we got? We got fucking 200, 332. Cool, we're already a third of the way there. We're already a third of the way there, bro. And yeah, I've been here 5 minutes, feels like. That's so loud, let me turn that down a little as well. It's just because of the... God, it's only those things. It's just these big fucking spinning fucking dildo rings. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Cool. These are backing up with Caterium, I have no problem with that, and now the Caterium's backing up into here. Because it does make, yeah, more... We don't need any more I don't think we need more fix-it ingots right now, we're fine. Should make them exactly as needed, cool. Right, what am I realistically wait? I mean, I could wait on iron plates, and do you know what we could do whilst we're waiting? I've been thinking about doing this anyways, adding another nuclear power plant because of that. I don't have a lot of heavy framing. The heavy framing has been a bane of my existence, to be truthful. Because it's just a struggle to get enough fucking heavy frame. How? Because that needs 80 per minute, right? 50, and then I could overclock this again. Can I overclock it again though? No, because it's 45 for that. How much do you need? 70. Yeah, we can't. We need more steel for that. You know, I never checked this, but I never actually checked my well, where is it? Where's the fucking other one? Here. Never checked this iron one. Yeah, he's backed up. It's a lot of iron. Those are the engine thingies. So, all good. Yep. Yeah, I think we're good on that. The heavy frames, I could just buy heavy frames, even though that sounds so silly because of that, but I could buy heavy frames, yeah. We have enough to make this and then I'm out, and I might just buy some. Right, now the thing is, we've got to look at where do we want this guy, because we've got to be careful of those. Obviously there's radiation over there. What I should really do is probably grab all that radiation up and go throw it in the thing, shouldn't I? It's going to nuke a lot of my filters, but that's okay. Cool. Yeah, that's going to take a little while to get rid of. I didn't nuke too many of my filters, to be fair. It was okay. Now the question is, where do we want this next power station? I mean, we could really just put it right here, no? Wait, will that work? Will it upset the thing? It will not upset the thing. Cool. Gonna power you. So he has power, but he has no fuel. And then we need water extractors for him. Yeah, I can build those. 1, 2, and then 3. And then we go dum dum, dum, dum dum, dum. I need some power from. I'll probably get it from the power station. No, I can't. It's a little bit too thingy. Let me grab it from here then. And then what we need is this one. Mark 2 pipe. Oh, it's on it already. I was like, oh. And then what we need is a pump somewhere around here, bro. Can I put one there? Missing materials. Heavy modular frame. Fucking bitch, bro. Well, luckily I haven't connected the fuel yet, so it's fine. I need some heavy modular frames. You know what, bro? Hold on, wait. Special. Where's the awesome shop? Cool. Let me grab my fucking fix-it coupons. I'm not going all the way back over there. I don't have a lot of them, but where's the heavy modular frames? They're in here somewhere, bro. Heavy modular frames. Oh, basic shelf unit, bro. Let's go. Oh, they are expensive, dude. Damn.
Fix-It is not responsible for personal damage, environmental damage, psychological damage, or lowered standards that may result from use of these products. Enjoy your purchase.
Thank you. Yeah, well, let me put it on there. I kind of want it. Can I get it there? No. Really? Oh shit. Built like a bunch of them. Alright, and then that pumps, and that should clear, that'll clear the head lift, and then we just need to throw down a junction, literally that way, that's perfect, and then we just throw him on there, and now he has enough water. And all I need to do is just go to here, I have some splitters, and then throw a splitter on any of these really. I'll throw it on the output just to make sure. Boom. Cool. Right. All good, brother. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. There we go. And he uses... Isn't it? Wait. Oh, no. Wait. Is it? Oh, it's 0. No, that's not right. Is it? Isn't it? No, that's right. No, that is right. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, we're right. We're good. Yep. And then he just makes waste. And then what we do is he makes poopy. So we need to just go bump, bump on a merge line. And then bump. And then bump. And there we go. And then he poops out all that. And there we go. And then that just goes into the drone station. And then we have more power now, but with that being said, what I do need to check out, one, I need more copper sheeting, but two, I need to check to make sure that that waste is actually going to get used up. So. Because from what I can tell, it should be okay at the moment. It barely makes any of that, which is good. That's what you want. Because if it's struggling, it means that the rest of it's like is not backing up, which is good. In this scenario. Right, what do we need? Copper sheets. Let's go grab copper sheets first before I lose myself in something else. Obviously all this time we're also waiting on the iron plating, so that's good. Oh, I went too far. Wait, no I didn't. No I didn't. That's right. It's actually right here. As I say, if I went too far on that, that's a bit problematic. Oh. These don't produce enough. Go. That needs 40. That makes 45. Cool. Let's start overclocking these bitches then. That makes 60. This needs 50. Cool. Overclock these again, bop, and then bop. Okay, now we're making 25 per minute. I don't have any copper sheeting right now though. Okay, well we have a little bit. I have a little bit. I don't need a lot of it, so. Let me check on the plating here. Yep. I'll steal that and then I'll just leave 200 anyway. We'll just slowly work towards that goal. We're going to be around halfway here. Which did not really take much time at all, so that's good. That's good. Okay, I should go check on the time crystals, because I may actually just have enough time crystals already, or I'll be pretty close. Hi, big dildo ring. Yeah, we have enough. So, cool. Stolen. So now we can make synthetic power shards. I don't know what it needs to make them. I presume time crystals plus something else. But making synthetic power shards is good for us because it means I don't have to hunt power slugs anymore. The only issue being whatever the resources are we need to make them. Yeah. But they are very, very handy, so we should definitely be doing the research for that. I don't think I even need to grab the quartz, I don't think. We're about to find out. Yeah, I do. It doesn't work in that. Power slugs, you, start research. Let's go.
Research completed. Synthetic power shard recipe unlocked. Exchanging regular exercise and filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress Fixit likes to see.
I don't know where they actually are, so I'm gonna have to go try and look for them. Well, these are the regular power shards, so that's a no. Let's check the assembler maybe. No. It might be just in a converter potentially. Or in something else. I'm gonna go check the recipes for these guys, but I don't actually have enough radio control units to throw these down because these are 50 radio control units each. So let's see. Nope, it's not in you. Nope, it's not in you. Oh fuck it. Where the fuck is it, bro? The manufacturer maybe? Nope. Blender maybe? No, where the fuck? Oh. I have no idea. I actually have no idea where the fuck these things are. Binary maybe? Okay, so my only thought process then is that the synthetic power shards, whilst they require time crystals, are not actually in any of the things that I have unlocked. Which means that it's likely in that quantum thing. I bet it's in that by using diamonds. It's going to be in this quantum processor thing. It's got to. My presumption is it's in this thing. Where is it? This one, the quantum encoder. I bet it's in there. Because that also needs time crystals and trigons. And needs supercomputers and then turbos. I think the turbos aren't too bad. The supercomputers are a problem. Actually, they won't be a problem because we're only using them right now to make the assemblers, and then once that's done, we won't need them. That's not an issue. Okay. Okay, let's go check on our iron plating here. Actually, I think a better idea would be to go maybe hunt some soma sloops potentially. So we'd have to go. Well, that's where our oil port is, and then you'd have to go further beyond that. Won't take that long to get over there. I did see someone make like a hypertube cannon, which is kind of cool. It does launch you to some degree. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But yeah, we'll just wait on the iron plating, and then we'll have Mark 6 conveyor belts, which I believe just need time crystals to make, which is cool. I don't even know if I'll upgrade the other thing, because it makes a lot of time crystals anyway. I think the biggest thing is I just need synthetic power shards. How many power shards do I have? I have quite a lot, actually. Because I still have 7 left over, so I've got 107 left. And I haven't really even hunted power shards maybe once or twice this whole game. So it's not really been, they're really not too bad. I really don't even think you need synthetic power shards in this game, except for when you make mega factories. Obviously then you'll need them. But you don't need them for like the regular stuff. Wait, I haven't checked my new power grid, have I? I'm at 35,000. Okay, cool. And we're like 13. I was actually tempted to build out a bigger battery station as well. Because I'm currently consuming like 14,000. I never checked my waste disposal, did I? Shoot. Should have checked my waste. Well, then again, it might be a bit backlogged right now because I threw all the waste that I had on top of that reactor, didn't I? So I may have to check that because that might be something we need to work on. I've never been directly this way. We should go this way. Got a 500 cabling on me. Do you know what I should really do? Is take that cabling and throw a dimensional depot next to it, because cabling is just useful for everything. I've been over here already, but I haven't actually. I know I stopped at a certain point. 'Cause I come over partially for power slugs. Hey, give me the goddamn fucking thing. No sloops around here. Okay. Like I said, we're probably not going to need sloops because we kind of just work on doing one component at a time most of the time. And to be fair, I've got 2 components, both sloops right now. So, you know, and the other one is making really fast. I don't know if it will make it by the end of the session. It might be a push, maybe. It might be able to do it, which would be pretty ridiculous in my opinion because it's a tier 5 component. So for us to make it that quickly would be pretty crazy. No sloop here. Keep going. Nothing there. I just hope that whatever sloops I do find, bro, I'm just hoping that they're not bullshit ones that are like in weird rocks and stuff. Just be sitting on top of the ground somewhere, anywhere, bro. Oh, there's one this way. Which way is it? That way, literally. Don't know if I've done this one. Don't know what it requires. Nothing. Free hard drive. Oh, is that some plates? Oh, you know how to treat me just right. I need those plates right now. Thank you. Get rid of these. Actually, I'll take that just for the copper sheeting, you know. Is that copper sheeting? You know how to treat me just right, bro. Just what I need. Oh, goodness. Which way? This way. Oh, it's right there. Sweet. That's what I'm talking about. Show me more like this, bro. I want to see more summer sloops like this. This is amazing. Just stick it on top of a rock, no problem. Thank you, sir. Is there another one? There is. That way. If I go stealing again. Where are we? Oh no, it's that way. I'm going the wrong way. Is it still? It's not still. No, it's definitely not tracking that one. It's that way. I was going. It's down here. This way. I think. No. No. Wait, no, it must be somewhere here then, no? What is that? Free hard drive. Oh shit. Let me just quickly grab some power over here real quick. I'm close to it. It's like really close to here apparently. Need 60 megawatts of power, bro. You know me too well, game. Done. Hey, there's some free rotors, bro, mine now. What she got for me? Yeah, not a lot. Right, where's that summer sloop then? Apparently it's literally right here somewhere. So is this going to be like a weird one where it tells me that it's here but there's like nothing here? And I can't fucking find it anywhere. It's starting to look that way, isn't it? What do I have here? Hold on. Oh, and there he is. Oh, and there we go. We found him. In a tiny little cave somewhere.
Hello, world.
How nostalgic.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Bitch is crazy.
Conversation.
Singing together. Communication.
Our tunes only plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments, weave the tapestry. A tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony. Us. We.
Oh,
Ours.
Mercer Orb. I'll grab it. Why not? Cute. Not bad. There was two sloops right next to each other, which is always a pretty cool thing. Excuse me. I've no idea where I'm going, by the way. I've literally just like been... Okay, I'm just going like this. It's kind of in the direction I wanted to go. Yeah. There is a summer sloop and I'm actually going right towards it and there's radiation. Ow, you fat bitch. Where is it? It's down, I think. It says. Not this way, I don't think. Is it that? I don't know if it's this as a merciful, but I can try and blow through this wall. Oh no, there's a Mercer Orb and a giant fat fuck in the way. Oh, you stink, bro. Fuck off, biggin. Don't hit me. The next one's gonna hit me, I think. Ah, fat bitch. Cool, I'm gonna head over here. I hate these guys, man.
Your waves laugh at our shores. When will you land?
Yeah, I got that. Now there is a summer sloop somewhere here. It's this way. Here. Is it there? Is this no? Nice. We got it. Is there another one? Yes, there is. Somewhere. That way. Well, I'll tell you what, this is going pretty successful so far, but I'm managing to find some shit, bro. Not bad, not bad. Ow, you fucking fat whore. This way. Is it up? Might be up. Go off, biggin. Oh, there's a hard drive here. Have I already done this one? I may have already done this one. I think I know, because I haven't been over here. I'm not too worried about the hard drive, truthfully. Oh, that's where it is. It's up here. Got that. Look at him, radioactive bitch, bro. Wait, is it down? Which way? That way. Is it this way but down? Yeah. It's possible that it's in here then. sir. Oh, and there he is. Oh, and look at that, a radioactive Triceratops. Leave me alone. See you later, buddy. Oh! Oh, fucking look at you, big bitch. Oh, is he fighting that? Oh, sweet. See you later, loser. I'm out of here. Let's have a look around. There is another Soma sloop. Which way? This direction. We've done really well with Soma sloops right now. We're just finding them everywhere, dude. Let's go. I'm almost wondering if it's at the top of this tree, because it's a big tree. Oh, it is, yeah. Let's fucking go. I can't believe I've actually found every single one, bro. Let's go. There's some Mercer up there as well. Got this moron trying to jump on me, but you know. I'll go grab this Mercer. There's another Soma sloop. There's a lot of sloops around here, you know. Another Mercer orb here, bro. I'm getting a lot of Mercer orbs. I'll take them. This way. Which way? I thought it was this way. Oh, is it? It's that way. And it's right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, fucking yeah, baby. Just give me all these Soma sloops. This is great. Fucking yes, dude. This is going really well. Let's fucking do this. I don't know what's up there, but there's probably a hard drive at least. I think, right? Yeah. There's a power slug there. I don't think there's anything else actually. Oh no, there's a Soma sloop somewhere though. Hard drive. The Soma sloop is that way. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, no, there is a Soma sloop up here actually. Fucking look how much shit is thingy in that. I'm gonna try and get it. I'm hoping I don't die doing it, but I might because I'm low. Come on. Nice, I got it. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You see how many enemies there are? I'm out of here. Purple power slug. I'm gonna leave him to that, to be honest. I don't need him. You know it's a flex when you say I'm not gonna take a purple power slug. Do I take this Mercer if I could? I might honestly go back to the base as well. Truthfully, because I think that was extremely successful. We got a lot of sloops really quickly and a lot of Mercer orbs. So, to be completely honest with you, I am very happy with that outcome. We got 7 sloops, bro. Or I don't know if I had one on me, but yeah, that's a lot of sloops that quickly. Fucking great, dude. Let's go. We're in for a good time here, buddy. Also, yeah, what I wanted to do was this, didn't I? Where was the cabling? Cabling's there. There's not a bunch of them, but what I wanted to do was logistics, dimensional depot, and then I went to slap him like there. We can actually put it on there, I believe. And then into there, and then that way, that will just upload cabling for us. So that we always have cabling. Yeah. So you're making that, you're backed up on that, you're making that, you're making that. Let's go check on this. We'll also check on our plating as well. Lego. Where are we? That's the sloops, and we're at 216 so far, so we are a quarter of the way there. Well, no, nearly. This is made if that's what, 1, 2, 3, what's that, 200, 400, 550, 580. Let's go. Okay, we're over halfway on the futuristic dildos. Yeah, we're definitely doing that this session, 100%. We're over halfway already, and I set it up at the start of the session, and we're only an hour and 35 minutes in. That's definitely going to be done. I can't believe it's made it this quickly, to be honest with you. Right. Yeah, plates. We wasn't really gone that long, so it didn't make an insane amount of plates, but we were gone just enough time to make sure the plates didn't back up. Because we don't want them backing up, we need them efficiently being disposed into here as we make stuff. We're at 7,300 now. I guess I'll just throw some of these hard drives in as well, because I got 4 of them. That place was so lucrative. We got a lot of sloops, we got a lot of that. And to be honest, you know what? I think I'm going to treat myself and go and throw the 4 sloops into the heavy frame area. I'm going to treat myself. Yeah, for how successful that went. Let's treat myself to some duplicated heavy frames. Because the heavy frames are always a bit of a burden, really, and I don't have a lot of them. And this is idle right now because of the modular framing don't make enough. So I'm going to take one of them away, and then I'm going to sloop them. Because there's not enough modular frames being made. So yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's throw those up as well. Now, with they're being done, how are the supercomputers looking? Idle. Why we're waiting on computers? Yeah, the supercomputers do usually wait. That's fine. What I should have done is probably put something down in the meantime, so it was making that's making radio control units. And I slooped this, right? So I presume it's made a bunch. It has. It's made a lot of them. I'm going to take those off your hands. And I'm also going to take those off your hands. I'll divide that and then throw in like this. Just to make sure it's making turbos as well. And that has a bunch of turbo stuff. So good. So we've got turbos. I've got radio control units. Now, yeah. So what I'll do is, so once this one's done, I'll take the radio control units off, and it can just make them really slowly, because I'm not bothered about how fast it makes them at that point. Oh yeah, and that's the things here. Yeah, yeah, fair enough. Cool. Yeah, I mean we're doing well here, bro. I mean, how's our time crystals looking? 282, nice. Yeah, good. All right. And then the next thing we'll do is we'll get the plates done. Then we've got Mark 6 conveyors. Then once that component is completed, we can work. I'll probably start working on the milestone for the AI expansion server now. Once we're done with the plates and the Mark 6 converters. Oh, right. Looking sexy and juicy. Right, let's do this. Is that sun being used? Yes. Wait, that should be... I should have enough, no? Hold on. No, because I'm running out of SAM. Okay. Yeah, it's not producing enough. I'm pretty sure that's maxed out as well. And that matters because of the Trigon, so yeah, if we want to keep our thingy up, we need to get on this now. Okay, yeah, we need to try and solve this issue. Well, I say solve this issue, I'm going to go down there. I'm pretty sure I put a Mark III miner triple overclocked, I'm pretty sure I did. So that means that this simply just doesn't produce enough SAM, which means I then need to go 2,000 meters in that fucking direction, right, that direction, so that I can go find some more, because the one that I found overworld was kind of shit, because it was, yeah, wasn't great. But I did get a bunch of radio control units right now because I'm slooping them, so that's nice. I'm gonna head down here, let's just go see. I'm pretty certain that I did already do these, so yeah. I'm pretty sure I already massively overclocked this stuff. I tried to. So I just don't think this is gonna get, you're gonna get any more SAM out of this. I'm pretty sure it's a Mark III miner maxed out. But the question is, did I split that Mark III miner? That's what you've got to ask. No. No, I did not. Wait, is it... I wonder if it's actually producing enough SAM, but there's not enough drones. I could put another drone on this. Wait, drone. And just have him go. Wait, they're using turbo fuel, right? So I just need to grab some turbo fuel. I'm pretty sure they are using turbo fuel. I don't even need that much, probably like 25. Yeah. There we go. No, I actually think it's producing enough, but it's just not... It is maxed out, it's at 600, which is fine. But I think there's just not enough drones on it. I don't actually think there's a problem with the SAM itself. I don't think the drones carry enough per trip. So we'll put another drone on this, and then that's 2 drones going back and forth now, and that'll basically double our SAM output back at base. I just need to check to see, like... Because I can't get any more SAM than this, from this node. Like, I've exhausted this now, so we're going to have to go and find another node if the drone... Well, I can't put any more drones on this either. So that's another thing. I can't put any more drones on this. So, because you can put 2 drones on per route. So that drone's just landing, and this isn't full yet, so yeah. He does take a while though, so you might get like 1 extra stack. So this should now be taking, this should take pretty much all the SAM now. It might get more than 1 extra stack actually. You should take it in a second here. You know that takes forever, don't it? We only lose probably like half a stack. We're losing like half a stack, but also I put that one on late as well, so let's see. Because the round trip isn't even 2 minutes. Unless I'm high, I think the other drone's literally on his way back. I think that, oh, that's the one leaving. That's the one leaving. Cool, right, so where's that other drone now then? Well, I'm there and he's going down here. This is that route. I think this drone here is the one that's coming to me. No, it's not. No, that drone goes here. That does the radioactive waste, which actually is pretty full right now. Which means that that's using maybe too much waste. We've got to check that out. Yeah, this definitely, this is good now. Let's go back to the base because I think we've got too much waste because there's a lot of waste in that drone port. I think so. I just saw it on there that there's a lot of waste, so let's go try and solve that problem now. Right, we should have enough SAM. Now that we've got 2 drones on it, but now our other problem is the waste, and we need to make sure that waste doesn't back up, so. Let's go from here, 500. It's got nitric acid and sulfuric acid and that. I mean, I could overclock this again, to be fair, and it probably, wait now, where's the nitric acid? Is it this? No, that's sulfuric acid. How much does it need of that? That's fine. Nitric acid is made from this, right? And that makes 30 per minute, and it needs what? 37? Because it doesn't have enough nitric acid, so if I then overclock this, what does that need? Water, nitrogen gas, and overclock? Yeah, that's fine. We can overclock that, that's all fine. I just need to make sure I got enough silica, but as far as I can tell I do, because it's all completely maxed out. So yeah. And then that will make this faster, and this... Does it wait on this? No, but I can also just kind of overclock this to the 9s to make sure it uses as much waste as possible. But then if, wait, but that makes 75 plutonium pellets. How much do you use? 15. So that's using 15 right now. Yes, and if I overclock this, actually 25. So now that uses 50. So take one of them away. And that makes 60 pellets. So the pellets are going to start backing up. And then that will make encased uranium cells, but then the encased uranium cells are going to start backing up, obviously. So what we might need to do is add another manufacturer potentially, and hopefully we're good on that. Because what we'll need to do is add another assembler with more concrete, which is fine. There's not a problem with that. But it's just how many's over here. Because as it overclocks, I remember this was backing up before, so... Because this uses 18 cells. And it's fully maxed out. Oh yeah, aren't I slooping these? Is that in that one I'm slooping as well? I'm slooping these for 20, right? How much do you use of these rods? 5. That uses 5. You're using 5. And you're using 5, right? Wait, no, wait, and you're using 5. Okay, so we do technically have enough, like, to do... We technically have enough to do... Oh, no, we don't, because we don't have any AI limiters. Why do we not have any AI limiters? Okay, it's making AI limiters, but we don't have enough quick wire. Ah. Wait, so we don't have enough quick wire here. So, what do we want to do with that? Where's our quick wire coming from? Over here. Why do I not have enough? Is that just is it just because of how slow they produce? I believe so. So how much do you need? You need 18 caterium per minute, and you produce... Wait, is it you guys? You produce 22.5. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and just crank these guys to the fucking max here, and then I'm just going to overclock these to the max here. So you need 30 per minute, and how much are you producing? 37. Cool. So crank these. So now you're producing 150 quick wire. And how much do you need quick wire wise? You need 100. So that means you could then technically be overclocked one time. Now the question is there enough copper sheets? Because I'm pretty sure I'm making copper sheets. No, I'm not. I am. And how many do you make? You make 20 copper sheets. You make 20 for 40. And how many copper sheets do you need? 37.5, we're good. Okay, that makes now 7.5 AI limiters. But how many does this use? This uses 3.75. Right, we also have the limiters over there, but we've completed those now. I haven't actually needed any high-speed connectors though, have I? So I have not needed high-speed connectors even one time. So now the question is, do I make are AI limiters made in here? No, they're made in an assembler. That's close. Can that really not be made that way? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it can. What do I need for AI limiters? Copper sheets and quick wire. Well, I think the quick wire itself is fine because I don't think that's on that, but we're about to find out. It is. Because I don't need any high-speed connectors right now. So the quick wire is fine. I don't think that the quick wire is not the issue, it's the copper sheets that are the problem. Because these aren't backing up, so... Well, they're over there, but they're not actually... Like, they're barely making enough copper sheeting, that's the only thing. So if I was to take... Well, what I could do, to be fair, is take that one out of there, because I don't need those copper sheets right now. And then put them into the AI limiter over here. And then it'll basically be using like a similar amount, and then you come out of there and then go into, yep, this one at the top, and then you're also producing AI limiters now. Y'all not making like a bunch of quick wire for this, or no? No, they're not overclocked. But well, no, but there's what 60, what 120, 180, 240. So we're making 240. Quick wire here, and we need what, 100? Yes, but the question is, the problem is the copper sheeting, right? Because of this copper sheeting production here isn't enough. But I'm pretty sure I just maxed this out. I don't think I can do any more. Yeah, it's producing 25, or producing 50 per minute. Yeah, we may have to add, we do have another copper supply, but we may need to actually add that. There's no copper supply over here. Because the AI limiters are struggling, which means that the rods are struggling, so yeah. That's Caterium. There's copper here, but that comes from that copper mine up there. Question is... There's copper ore here coming down. It's just whether or not you want to build some more sheeting. I could potentially do that. Well, actually, you've got to smelt first, but yeah. I think the smelters here might be a little bit brash. We'll find out, won't we? Don't know about getting that in there. It's close, but... It depends, actually. Well, how much? It depends. How much do you make? You make 30, don't you? Is it a? Is that a splitter? It is. I need power from something, though. That's the only thing, and these are all connected up. Now, these all have power, though. And you make copper sheets. Don't actually... I think I'd have to do it like that. That's the output, and it can go into the input there. It can go into that one, but I don't think it's going to like going into that one there. If I go around like this, maybe? There we go. What the fuck is that? That is disgusting, but it'll work. Right, so these need 20 per minute, right? So I need to overclock this as well. Yeah, there we go. And they need 20 per minute, and then what we do is just slap down a merger. Maybe not that close. And then what we need to do is go and take this and then go stick it, and then stick it on that line. Because we're going to need that line. Don't know how much we can get out of this. Nothing. Oof. Maybe we go this way then. We go up by like 2. Spin it this way, go up by like this. There we go. Alright, and then we're getting over the factory now. Right, let's go this way. We don't need to take it all the way across the factory. What we actually need to do is just take it this way until we find the copper heat supply, and then yeah, we'll just merge it with that, and that'll be fine, which is over here. So then we just slap down a merging line here, and then just go dunk, and then that will just have more copper wire going onto it. Yep, because we need more copper. Right, now you're making 10, you need 20, you need that, so if I just overclock you, you now need 30 per one, that's fine. How much do you make? Right, so you'll need to be doing 60. So how much can you can do 75. You can do 75, and how much do you need for that? 40. Okay, so we can't quite do that. Okay, well, what we'll do is we'll just do it like that then. And that will just take up 70 then, and then that's enough. And then that will just run and merge on the line as well. And then we've got now more copper sheeting, which should be enough. Eventually it'll back up, and it should be enough for the AI limiters here. And then those AI limiters that get created here will go over here. Because they're all on one line, that's the thing. They're all merged on one line here, pretty much. Well, they're not all merged on one line. That one backs up there, but if this backs up here, then these will go this way, effectively. But right now, it can't. This is making status, but it can't do anything with the AI limiters. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take that out, and I'm going to split them so that these control rods can continue making whilst that starts backing up. Because otherwise, once these control rods... It has a lot of control rods, so it should be fine. That is not backing up from the plutonium thing right now, which is good. I believe, yeah. It's using 18.75 a minute. It has enough control rods right now. What about these, though? See, this only has 5 left now, which is not good, obviously. But this is now making the AI limiters, so... yeah. What I may even have to do right now is just sloop these AI limiters, just temporarily. Just so we've got enough. Also, why are we waiting on... We shouldn't be waiting on quick wire, no? Didn't I literally just sort this out? You've got enough sheeting. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh no, but there's a lot of... What's it called for this? That's why it's going 2 ways, isn't it? It's taking that out of there and going down here to do what? 2 circuit boards. Yeah, okay. There's not really much more I can do about that then. How many do you need though? That makes... It is 10 per minute. It should be... There should be enough control rods in here. For these. Well, there's not in this one, but yeah. Problem with the AI limiters right now. That's why I'm turning this production back on. But it also takes time to make these fuckers. I could overclock it to the 9s, but I don't actually think it'll have enough sheeting to do that. It's got enough, it's likely got enough Caterium wiring, but yeah, it's the copper sheeting that's the issue. I mean, I've got a lot, to be fair, I can produce a lot of copper sheeting if I need to, but I need to be pretty quick about this because because here's the thing is we've got 4 dudes over here and all 4 of them are all 4 of them are running. I need to go check to see how much power we actually have on these guys, because if we have enough power for a while, but I'm running 4 of them, so it's like I can see the rods backing up, but the question isn't that. The question is like, well, there's 50 rods in there, 50 in there. Because if there's 50 in every single one, we're good. We're good for a while, and I think there is, because that's also backed up. So yeah, there is. We're good for a long time. Good. So we've got time to fix this issue. We got time to fix this issue. But if I can overclock those AI limiters, so what I might do is I might make even more, because I have a fuck ton of copper coming in, I might actually make even more of them, to be honest. Because we're going to need more, I think. Yeah. Let me go check the waste real quick. I think we're going to need to actually potentially make even more copper sheeting. Otherwise, we're going to struggle. Yeah, let's see what happens here. These guys are using that. How much does it produce? 60 per minute. And these guys are using 50 per minute. Obviously, the concrete will always be fine. The problem is the waste. But that's done. That's going. The question is how much waste is in here? Quite a bit, actually. So it's not burning through it fast enough. No. We'll probably need another assembler going down. Don't think they can get any power from anything over here, so might have to jack it off that. And then what we need you to be making is plutonium, encased plutonium cells. Yep. And then what we'll do is we'll just jack that all the way up, because it can, the concrete should be fine. The plutonium pellets, right, it needs 25. Then we just go like this, and now that makes this, and that's actually fine. The problem for me though is the fact that, well, we got 3 of these making this. The issue I'm gonna have is the fact that which works, because it's 75, which will use more waste. This is also maxed out. How about you? And that is not maxed out. So this is not maxed out. So this making that waste is just using waste. So that's fine. Yeah, the issue is those AI limiters, because we need more control rods. Oh, we also have sheeting going down here as well for that. So yeah, I think we're definitely going to need to make more sheeting. That's these. Because that's at 100 now. It is this is technically backing up, and it's at 500 quick wire. Well, it can go higher. I just need more sheeting. It's just that the sheeting is being split quite ferociously. So I think we just need more sheeting, and then we can produce that. These do need high-speed connectors, and these are idle because computers. Okay, so we're going to have to get high-speed connectors back online at some point, but I have a lot of them. So for right now, are you making enough? You're making 20 control rods per minute, right? And these all use 5, so these should be getting definitely enough for now. And they are for now, yes. Well, actually, he only uses 3.75, but yeah. Yeah, I might need to use... I'll need to, obviously, make another one of these bad boys. The problem is the AI limiters. So that's now full. What about you? And we're still you're waiting on quick wire, so you're just always behind on quick wire. That's the issue for you, which is fine. It's what it is. I'm slooping them as well right now just to make sure that they've got enough. Because we need to make sure we're making enough of these. The problem is that this is only using 18 cells per minute, which means we're going to need to actually make another one. Which is not, the actual like manufacture itself is not a problem, but it's not so much that's the problem. If I can grab any power, I can grab some power from this. I don't know why it's trying to grab to... Oh, did I put a splitter down? That's why. Yeah, I meant to put a merger down. Yeah. And then it seems like to me the heat sinks are backed up. The steel beams there, heat sinks are backed up as well. The encased plutonium comes through here, right? And then we need, where's the heat sinks, bro? Heat sinks are over here, they're backed up, which is good. I haven't got enough aluminium for now. See, that's all fine. We just need more of that. Then we need, what else do we need? The problem is to stem the bleeding. We need we need enough AI limiters, but we also need high-speed connectors. So, yeah, that's what we're going to be working on, basically producing enough of those, because that's what is an issue right now. The issue is quick wire as well. The quick wire is a problem, but I don't know if I have enough deuterium. Let's see. Right. So now this basically has everything that it needs, but it doesn't have control rods right now. But it is getting control rods, so that's nice. It's getting control rods, but yeah. Bit of an issue, obviously. Because that does that. Now, I've got a lot of high-speed, I've got a lot of high-speed connectors. So I'm not too worried about that for the moment. But the AI limiters, how many do you use? You use 3.75 and you use 10. And this makes 15. So basically if I leave the sloops in here, it's fine, plus that. But it doesn't quite make enough because it's always waiting on quick wire. That's the problem with the quick wire. And I can't crack these any more than I already have. These are at 37.5. What about, is this making, no, that's making cabling. That makes cabling. Basically, you're making that. I mean, what I could do is potentially add more deuterium output then. By just throwing down a couple more smelters here. Wait, no, wait, how much do you guys use? Because, yeah, and then you'd need more constructors, wouldn't you, as well? Constructors, no, sorry, foundation. And then we go production, constructor. Ooh. You're telling me I can't fit them on there, bro? Don't lie. Surface too uneven. What do you mean? It's a completely flat surface. Alright then. Guess we're adding one more to it. Right. Let's find this way as well. Okay, and then we need Caterium. Caterium. These don't have any power, which is valid. Does he have power? What power? I think so. Yep. Wait, so they'll smelt Caterium for us. When these will then make quick wire. And then we'll just take them and we'll just jack them up to the max here. Oh yeah, that works, but yeah. Because you need, what, 30 per minute? And these produce how much? 37 per minute? Does it need... No, it just needs 2. Just 2. To get 30 per minute, it just needs 2, which also means that we can probably just take one out of each of those as well. It just needs 2 for that. It's just if we've got enough Caterium, really, which is definitely going to be questionable. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to go stack out that Caterium miner at the top, which definitely is going to be a problem. But what we can do is upgrade that to tier 6 conveyors when we need to as well, conveniently, so... a fluid truck. It's not going to do anything because the conveyors are too slow, but it's fine. We're pretty close to tier 6 conveyors anyway. Right, so right now that's fine, that's fine. We just need to... Okay, so now we've got Caterium being produced very rapidly. We just need to find where... Well, the merge point is there. So if I grab a merger... If I merge there and then stick both of these into here and then go over here, I can just jam that into there. And it will now be producing way more quick wire for everything to use. So now that will never struggle, which is good. Okay, that's not going to struggle now, which means these will never struggle now, which is good. Which means now I can take... where does it go? It goes into this splitter here and splits 3 ways. The question is, does that work? I don't know. I don't know if it's actually on it or not. Because that produces 20 control rods per minute, so it should be enough. But we're going to see if... I don't know if it's connected or not. I have no clue. Apparently it is. Oh right, yeah. And then we overclock this to the max as well, because it uses... Well, it only uses 3.75. So with those 2 on as well, it should still make enough. And we got uranium fuel rods, and then this one obviously just dumps as we go, and then this one's building up. Unfortunately, we can't dump those. So yeah, we just gotta... It will actually get enough, and then once it's up there, it'll should be good. Now we're not done. We need to actually fix the high-speed kits, but I need to go check on my iron plating, because the problem with this is we cut off. You're making the AI limiters, right? Which is fine, but we need high-speed connectors. So, and it's still making them. What did I cut off? Did I not cut the supply off? I don't think so. No. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. What did I do then? Did I mess up anything here? No, I think I just left it alone. Then. Yeah, I didn't cut them off, did I? I was going to, but then it wasn't manufactured. Okay, cool. So that's making that. I think we're okay. What I do need to look at is the turbo fuel as well, because I want to make sure that's still backing up. And if it's not, then we might. Well, what we want to do is, if we're using about the same as what we've got, we want to look at changing some. Yeah, it's backing up. Good. Right, next. I think that's enough copper sheeting as well. So we just need iron plating, which is luckily not backed up all the way to the 9s. How many do we need? 3,000, right? So what, 1, 2, that's 3,000. Oh no, sorry, there's 200s, isn't it? Wait, so that's, what is it, 5, so that's 1,000, 2, yeah, so I'm just going to take all of it. Then we'll just take all that, go dump it in. It should be enough. Well, it will be enough, but you know, just take, and then whatever we don't have left, we just dip. There we go. Mark 6 conveyor's done. Right, it takes 10 minutes for it to return. Right,
Milestone reached.
Grab my food in a
After
second,
close
please.
scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark 5 conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark 6 instead to
That's cool.
maximize transfer speeds.
So now the
The second
question
problem
is,
is inefficient pioneers, but
Oh,
sadly
it's
no
trigon,
remedy is
isn't it?
available for this severe impediment.
okay,
Yet.
so it's for that it's trigons. And then time crystals. Well, based on that logic, we should have a backup of trigons. Where's our trigon thing? We should have a backup in here of trigons, and we do have a backup of trigons. We won't need all of them. And then this is just pumping out time crystals like crazy, so yeah. Should be good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my food quick. Well, wait. No, wait. I'll grab my food quickly, but I need to look at this waste problem as well. Because I don't know if it's going to produce fast enough. Like, we might actually need another blender. To be honest. Is the silica okay? Yeah, the silica's completely backed up. But the problem is how much waste it's using and if it's using enough. I need to have a look. It is technically just barely using enough. But if we want to add more, I'm going to need to add another blender and then throw them into it, which this needs sulfuric acid and nitric acid, and then nitric acid just needs water and nitrogen. The nitrogen gas I've got loads of. Iron plates I also have loads of, so it's not a problem for that. And then the nitric acid is building up. Wait, why is the nitric acid building up? Wait, no, that's right, that's right. It's just not using enough. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. It's fine if this builds up. Yeah, that's okay. We just need to do that, yeah. The problem is those AI limiters, though, because see, they should be, with that production online, there should be enough, so I should be able to take those sloops out once we got enough, right? Go grab some food real quick. Yeah, we're doing well. What have we got? What's that? What, 250, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 250. 500, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're pretty much almost there. Let's go dump some of these in the space elevator, and then I'm not going to turn it off. I'll just leave it on for the moment, I think. But I'll take some sloops. I'll take the sloops away. How's the pasta doing? Oh yeah, what, 100, 200, and about 266. Nothing too crazy on that one, but we're over a quarter of the way there now on the pasta, and we've still got obviously the other two components to do. But we've got time, we've got time. Let's go throw these in. We're very, very close to finishing this component now. We are at 972. Good progress. And then, obviously, the pasta will take a long time. That'll be the last thing we're waiting on anyway, but that's okay. We've got a lot to do, so. The next thing we want to work on is that next milestone, but I can't upload anything, so I might as well put it on, which is the AI expansion server, because that'll also allow us to make synthetic power shards, I believe, anyway. Not 100%, but that's, I think, the last thing to unlock, so. The quantum encoding, so, yeah. Well, the trigons and time crystals are easy, the motors are also easy. The only downside, the only problem is the quantum computers, or the supercomputers even, because, yeah, kind of, yeah, I'm surprised it's quantum encoding but uses supercomputers which can't keep up with anything quantum anyway, but yeah. Anyway, we move. So where's those supercomputers going right now? Because I do have them pumping out. Is it to the... It's not to the adaptive control units. Where are they? So the supercomputers are going out. Is it this? I don't know if it's this. I think it might be based on the conveyor. It's almost made one. Let me just check to make sure this is the right conveyor. Yeah, it is. Cool. Yeah, so you're going over to this, so once we turn this off, we can just, yeah, turn that off. So once he's done over here, we can turn this off. And then we'll start building up supercomputers again, and then I'll just put like a logistics thing down. And then, yeah. Cool. And then we need 400 of those. But, yeah, we'll do this component first. Oh, they're very warm. Hey, look who's back. Yeah, he's fine. I think I can go throw the, that thing's back, isn't it? I can actually put the stuff in for the quantum encoding. We'll do it now. Let me just go grab some turbos, because I don't think I have enough on me. No. I'll go grab some, because it's been making them the whole time, so we've got plenty. Where are we? You're making those. That's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. And then, yeah, the supercomputers I'll just throw in logistics and then we're good. As long as we're good with the control rods, we're fine. But on the next one, we'll actually have to build more control rods. So if we want to expand our power again, if we need to expand our power again, we'll have to build more control rods. I'll go grab some trigons. The time crystals is only 50 of them. I can just grab some anyway whilst I'm over here. Take that. Right, that's 3 of the components for this. Dragon there, and then those. Okay, 3 out of 4 components done, and we're waiting on supercomputers. So what we'll do is we'll just sort of finish this component off, and then what I'll do is I'll just probably cut the supercomputer supply off, and then we'll just start building them up ourselves. We could always buy the supercomputers, I believe, if we can buy them, because I mean the fix-it coupons are just, I need to use them, so I'm not going to use them otherwise. So how are we looking here? So that is enough, and we are officially done with this. I'll leave the production line here, and I'm just going to take the sloops away. I'll take the sloops out, and then what we'll do is I'm going to run over here, and I'm going to go just kill the supercomputers out of this, and then we'll put them into... What I'll do is I'll just put them into a logistics container next to it, because we might need to reattach it at some point. So, yeah. Let's just do that, and then I'll put it here, it's fine. Organization, storage container. It won't need a big one, because they don't get made that quickly. Cool, and then that makes that, and I'm going to steal all your supercomputers. Then, the adaptive control units are not really necessary to be there, so I'm just going to turn that all down now, because it doesn't need to be overclocked. Turn that down. Doesn't even need them. Okay. Do I need to do that many heavy frames? Probably not, no. I'm going to take my sloops back because we probably aren't going to need that many. Let me go see how much supercomputers cost, because if it's I mean, you need 400 of them, so it might not be reasonable. It might be way too expensive for the amount of fix-it coupons I have. But it would... Well, I don't think it will speed everything up all that much, but it's just because, obviously, making each component, you know, we don't have an excess. Let's go see if we can actually buy them. You can. And you get 50, and we need 400. Right, so add to cart. Let's have a look. We only have 54 tokens, though. So what? How many? Well, that's 100, 200, 300. We can get 300 of them. Sure.
Fix-it is not responsible
I mean,
for
I'm
personal
poor now,
damage,
fix-it-wise, but it's
environmental
fine.
damage, psychological damage, or lowered standards that may result from use of these products. Enjoy
We're
your
almost there.
purchase.
And then supercomputers. There we go. Boom. Done. Oh no, we're not done. We need more. I think I have. Yeah, take from inventory first. I have 6. Okay. That's all my supercomputers, and I'm fucking poor, and I have no fix-it tokens, but we're nearly done with that, which is good. And then, boom, there we go. That's cool, bro. We're actually done with one of the phase 5 things, which is cool. Pasta's on the way. We're nearly ready to go into the milestone for AI expansion. I'm pretty happy with the way I've used my fix-it tokens, though. I feel like I haven't gone out of my way and wasted a bunch of fix-it tokens. The radio control units don't realistically need a sloop on them anymore. Where were they going? They were going into making they're going into making the pressure cubes, so I'm gonna leave the sloops in there because I also like to have radio control units as well because they're useful. Go on. I have 6 fix-it coupons left, but nonetheless, wait. I might actually be able to use the last of them because I've been throwing in plutonium rods into the sink. Yeah, I've got 9 coupons, so we do have enough. We'll use those, go buy supercomputers, and then we'll finish that off. And then the supercomputers here can just build up. They'll just be made and built up in time. They don't, not a big deal. The only thing I need to make sure of is that we have enough rods to make the uranium fuel rods for our fuel, really. That's all it comes down to. Right. So, do that. Supercomputer, add to cart, buy all, and there we go. Okay, and that is now the last component there. I'm going to start loading those, and then boom. Quantum encoding done.
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY
Right, so we need
and U531355
we need quantum, we need
had already
supercomputers.
completed
That's fine.
project
2,000
assembly by this
megawatts.
point.
My God, bro.
Fix-It was obviously
Yep.
wrong about you,
Cool,
but
then.
perhaps so was I.
Cool.
Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
Oh. Are my cooling systems getting used up? Apparently so. Like, pretty crazy hard. Wait, what? What's using all these cooling systems up, bro? Oh, the turbo engines, yes. Take 100 out of there, but... Okay, so what's wrong with my cooling systems then? Because they were backed up before. Let me have a look. Oh, it's the heat sinks, isn't it? It's the heat sinks, isn't it? These don't have enough heat sinks. Yeah, that's fair. Well, you need a lot of copper sheeting for this. Also, yeah, the copper sheeting is not struggling. It's actually pumping out a lot of heat sinks here, but is it actually pumping out enough heat sinks? Let me go look to... It's because the heat sinks are going over here, aren't they, into the plutonium? Yeah, they are, I think anyway. I don't actually know if they're... And there's enough. Let me check. How much does this use? It uses 6 per minute, yeah. That uses 6 per minute, that's 6 per minute, so 6.5. Was it 6.25? So what was it, 12.5? Yeah. So that uses 12.5. Where's the heat sinks also going though? When you go over there, and these also use heat sinks. Not those. Where are we? That's those, that's that, that's the supercomputers. It always waits on computers for those. Okay. Yeah, you're doing that. That's fine. And then you don't use them, but you do use them. So you need 7.5 per minute. So that is, yeah, about, well, That's 18.75. Hold on a minute. Oh no, it's 17.7. Well, it's 17.75 actually, isn't it? Because it's not point. I thought it was 0.5 over there. No, 17.75. And this missed 18.75. So we are making enough, but we're never going to have a backlog of heat sinks, and therefore we're never going to have a backlog of cooling systems. Understood. Okay, what else do I need? Everything else is trivial on the list. The quantum encoder, I have no idea how we get stuff for this. This thing is fucking enormous, dude. Oh my goodness, we got space for it though. Right here. Bing. Just gotta find some power for him. Yep, perfect. He's powered. And what can he do? So first off, he can make an AI expansion server. But we need those magnetic generator things that we had going. The magnetic field generators. Neural quantum processor, one superposition oscillator, and excited photon matter. Right, how do I make excited photon matter? And there's the synthetic power shards, which needs a lot of shit to it. To be honest, I'm just going to go get power slugs because that's annoying. Okay, how do I get... So for the AI expansion server, we need a neural quantum processor. So we need to figure out how to make that. Excited photonic matter. How the fuck do I make that? It's not in here, is it? No, but the dark matter crystals are. It's not in here. It must be in a blender. In a blender. Let me check this blender real quick. No, actually it's not. How the hell do I make that? Is it in, oh, this has fluid. I bet it might be in a converter. Yeah. Wait, what? It doesn't cost anything. Oh, okay, so these things are like quite easy to do. Alright then. Well, alright. Wait, so throw down one of these. Oh, it just makes it. Okay. 200 per minute. It makes 200 per minute. Okay, and how much do I need for this? 100 per minute. Okay, fine. And I'm presuming normal pipes work? Okay. It does. Alright. Now, that's one. Now, magnetic field generator. That was made over here. So I'm going to go run over here and I'm going to go see what we need for this. Because this is like, this is the AI expansion service. Well, these ones, the ones where it takes 256 or 200, there's always like 4 different steps to each thing. So, but I'm already happy because we got one of the things built today and completed. So, you know, we're kind of chill on that. It's just a situation of figuring out now, was it? No, those are the thermal propulsion rockets. The magnetic field gen was phase 3, right? What did I need to make that bitch? That was phase 3, so that's a while ago. So that would have been over here. There's no way I still have the production for that, very likely. So we could probably just go ahead and presume that's gone, because that makes the automated wiring. They're making an adaptive control unit. Let's just go look, because I think that's just gone. So very likely at this point. Make them. Motors, right, it's not in, oh it is. Oh okay, yeah, and it's the magnet control rods, right, okay, cool. So let's just stop fucking right there. Well, here's what I'm gonna do, here's my thought process on this. Let's take, where are we? What are you making? You're making that, we just go further back here. Right, so these should all be backed up, right? How many do you need? You need 3.75 a minute. And how many do you need? You need 10 per minute, right? And you make 15 per minute. So you need... I'm going to take that out. Because these are all linked together. So you make 7.5 per minute. Let me see how many you make back here. Where are... And I need to go over to this AI limiter area here. They're not backed up that far, so I need to check them. And you make 7.5. Yeah, so these two together make 15. Which means that they have enough to power that, which is fine. They make 15. Okay. So what if, actually, we do it the other way, and I just sloop this to make it 15, and then I can split this one off, because I'm going to need more control rods, because I need them for that, and now it waits on status, right? Where's the status at? Now the status are the problem. What are you making? Automated wiring? We don't even need that right now, so I'm just going to go ahead and pause that production. Yep, I'm just going to go ahead and pause that completely. Are you ever waiting on wiring? Yeah, he might be actually. Let's crank him up, and that'll give us a little bit more. Wait, did I put 2 different smelters on them? I did. And that'll give this guy more wiring, which produces this. So we got more wiring coming in. Yeah, so I'm just going to go ahead and pause that production on the automated wiring. We do not need it right now. And so then I'm going to give you these starters real quick. Where are they? There. And so you keep making that, and then the starters should be good. Now we are going to need starters. Now we have these framework things. We have, I think I've left this on forever. So this thing's a bitch. This thing's crazy. So let's go over to the assembler. Was it the assembler? Yeah. So where do we want to put these guys? I'm going to probably slap him like here chilling. Okay, we need power too. Somebody needs to give us power. A rod will do. Now we need you. So what we need is magnetic. So we need the versatile framework I can bring in. No problem at all. Where is that versatile? I just got to find where I left the conveyor for it. It's back here. There he is. I think we can just run him through the factory actually. Oh right, yeah, this is making the new ones, right? Making it with the time crystal, so it's different. Let's have a look at them. I haven't even looked at the tier 6s. Oh my goodness, they're like some shit out of the future, dude. Look how fast they are. Holy shit, they're fast, dude. Yeah, anyway. Right, so it needs 1 magnetic control rod. Wait a minute. We might actually just be able to do it with this. No? Because this makes 20 per minute. You need 5 per minute. You need 3.75 a minute, right? So what's that? So 7.5. You need 7.5. You need 5 per minute as well. So yeah, that's only like 17.5. So we actually could afford to do another one off this. The question is, yeah, because we can split off of there, can't we? And it should have enough control rods. Because it doesn't need a lot of control rods. It needs literally a control rod. It uses 1 per minute, and it needs 2 to get started. So yeah, we'll just wait on that, and it will eventually, and then it will just make those for us. And then what we'll do is we'll sloop them to double their output. But the only thing is, yeah, you know what? Actually, I don't know if I want to do that though because of that. Yeah, let me, you know what, take this away, because I'll probably want to end up overclocking this, so let me just take that away. Let's just look at what it realistically takes to make some more control rods, because not only do I want to overclock it, but we're going to need more control rods anyway. So we might as well just make more control rods. So we need stators and AI limiters. Now with the AI limiters, we should have enough, because he needs 10 for the AI limiters, and he needs 3.75, and he produces 15 on his own. So if I just take the line here, well, these are all done by splitters, but yeah, if I just take that splitter here, and then I take the control units over here, we can bring them in. We can bring those in, no problem. And then we've got AI limiters coming in. Now the problem is that we need stators as well. Now I can go look at my stator production over here and see if it can make enough. Because it makes these, yeah. Because we don't, now we've turned off this. This was using 2.5. How many? So you produce 10 per minute. Okay. How many do you need in here to function? You need 15 per minute, so that's not even, we're not even getting enough now, anyway. So let's overclock him again to make 12 point. He's still not getting enough anyway. So it's always going to be waiting. Oh, that's not, well, that's not good, but that's okay because of that. And then we need 37.5 on pipes. How many pipes are we making? 30. So that needs to be overclocked again to 40. Which means that if we're overclocking the pipes to 40, what does it need? 60 per minute. And how much are you producing? 45 per minute. Let's put that to 60. Cool. Now we're good. Okay, so now that makes enough pipes. That will actually make enough, and only because we're not using this one. So I'm going to need to build a new starter machine, basically, up here. There's just no real option about it. We're going to need a new one. Unless I use the one over near the motors. Let me check, because there's a starter machine building, there's a starter building over here near the motors. We might be able to reuse them. But the question is, because that's building starters, and this builds 10 per minute, but we can fuck with the overclocking here, which is, that makes 40 pipes per minute, yep, and then you make 67.5 pipes per minute. Alright. Might have to go get some more power shards soon as well. We can go slug hunting soon. Okay. That's fine. And then that's obviously, that's making the bus stop. I think there's just, yeah, it's stacked out. So, that's good. Okay. So, we need, the problem is the wiring, obviously. This needs 80 per minute, and you're producing, well, enough, but barely. Let's overclock these guys to the max at 75 per minute here. And let's see what we can achieve here. So they need, what do they need? 37.5. Cool. That's light work for these guys. See, now we can make, so we're making enough wiring. But the issue is, even if I overclock this again to 12.5, now the steel parts now need to be 37.5 and you're making 40. So we're good on that. How many starters do you need? 10. You fucking fat bitch. Yeah, not really then. Yeah, we can't really do that. I mean, I do have some sloops in here on the motors. Do I even... Oh yeah, my motors are actually running out. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Oh, we're waiting on rotors. Why am I waiting on rotors? Well, that would explain a lot. But why am I waiting? I shouldn't be waiting on... Ah, is it the screws? It's not the screws. What's the problem here? It's the rods. Rod production's too slow. Right. Let's just jack that up a couple then. That goes, iron rods go to 30. And how, and by that, how many does that need? 30, and that produces 30, so yeah. How many rods do you need? You need 20 per minute. How many do you produce? 30 per minute now. Cool, so you're going to back up. That's fine. Where's the other one that makes this? Because there's two of them. And then this one is here. Cool. Right, so now the rotors won't back up anymore, and then the we'll still have motors. Okay, we're gonna have to build a thing, aren't we? Yeah. We're gonna have to build a new stack. We're gonna have to build a new one. So this is a pretty open space. Right, so what do I need? I need smelter, well I need a foundry, right? Because I need steel piping. And then I need copper wire. Which is fine. So what we'll do is we'll throw our foundry down there. And then I'll do this and then this. Okay, what do we got going over here? Well, there's coal, so that's nice. Good start there. Good start. That's the wrong way around. Oh wait. No. That wasn't the wrong way around, was it? No. It's a merger, that's why I meant to put a splitter down. I was so confused. There we go. Okay, cool, that works. Oh, look how fast that coal moves, dude. That's actually kind of crazy. We want to make steel ingots, but we need power. I've got to find power off something. You have power, beautiful. You power him, he powers this, he powers this. Let's just check our power grid real quick, make sure we're at 22.25 and we're at like 36, so we're okay at the moment. Right, and then we need copper and copper. Right, so we're gonna have to bring copper in, obviously. We're also have to go grab iron from somewhere. I think there's some iron up here though. Yeah, I can just grab the iron from here. Wait, I overshot that a little bit, but it's okay. Right, so now he's going to be making steel. Right, I need to go grab copper from somewhere, bro. I've got to go find... The thing is, my copper production's over here. No, that's iron. My copper production somewhere here. There's copper ore coming from here, and it is backed up. So, yeah. We're going to use this one. And that's making reinforced plating, right? Where am I? And then I'm here, so we're gonna need copper. Then, actually, don't do that right now, because we need a conveyor splitter, right? Moving in there. Oh, I'm out of trigons. Cool. We're getting there. What time? Oh, how long have we got in there? Nearly 3 hours. Maybe. I think maybe I can get them started today, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, it depends on how bitchy it is. I don't know yet, so, because I've got issues to solve, and I've got a new, now we've got to build the magnetic field generators and stuff, so we should be able to if we keep going at this pace. Where's my Mark 6 conveyor? There he is. Bring him in, yes, here, and then split him there, and then there. There we go. And so these will make the copper that we need. Yeah. And then we need 2 constructors in front of him. No, we need, sorry, 3 constructors in front of him, if possible. So 1, 2, and 3. Nice. Excuse me, Mark 6 conveyor belt. That sounds cool to say that, bro. Right, steel pipe, and then you guys are producing wire and wire. Right, which one of these have power? You. Okay, right, you're all producing that now. Then we need an assembler going down and making starters, but there is enough room just. There's enough room for that just. The problem is I need a merger coming in, and I'm not... Well, I might be able to do it from over here, we can see. I'll try it like this. If I bring in him, and then those 2 merge into that, and then he merges... Yeah, there we go, there we go. And then the pipes go in there. Cool, so that goes in there. We need to power him. So you go to here, goes to here, and then you're making starters. Yes, sir. You make starters, and then what we'll do is we're going to overclock him a couple times, and then we'll overclock you. It needs 80, right? Wait, it needs 80 per minute, right? Yeah. Because we're making it, we don't need to go crazy on the overclocking because of that. So that is 22. They make 30 anyway. They both make 90, so that's fine. And then how many pipes? You need 30, and you're going to not make enough, so we need to do 30. There we go. How much steel? You need 45, and you make 45. Cool. So now he makes enough status double overclocked. What we now need to do is grab him and take him over here. I'm almost out of time, Crystal, so I'm just going to go run and grab some. Okay. And then we bring the stators over, and then stators will allow us to make another set of control rods, which then means we can make more of those things as well. Yeah. Oh. Right. Oh wait, no, I got the time crystals. I need the I need the assembler. There it is. And there's our status already coming across. Very nice. And that gives us our status for our control rods. And we crank that bitch up to not the max, but like 2 of the max. Because wait, 12, probably not. Right, that makes 6 control rods, and then all we need to do is just pump that into here, but it doesn't like that. So I'm going to bring him around this way, and then I'm going to do it that way. There we go. And now we have the control rods. Okay, I can also overclock this by 1, I think. Wait, how many control rods is it? I don't know how many versatile framework we need, but what I can do is I'm going to overclock this to the max. Because of that. Yep, and then what we'll do is, I don't know how many framework I make, but it's fine. Actually, that's another thing as well. This is waiting on modular frames. Which means there might be a problem with our modular frames. Well, there definitely is, so... Is he using modular frames? Oh, okay, yeah, so... He makes 5. He makes 5 per minute, so actually it's too much, but... Now we're not making heavy modular frames, which means we're not making fused ones. Hooray. Right, so you're making that, that's fine, and you're making heavy modular frames. You need 30 per minute on the rods, and did I make it 30 per minute? I did. I need 7.5 per minute, but there's 2 of them creating, and 1 of them makes 7.5 per minute, which means I can. He's maxed out, yeah. And the other one probably is as well. Which means we just don't have enough framing to do everything. That's all that means. That's exactly what that means. We simply just don't have enough framing to do everything. Okay. Understood. It's just going to be waiting on framing then. Fair enough. Yeah. So he's now making these. So with that in mind, the versatile frames, it's going to run out of versatile frames if I do it at that. So I'm going to do it at this. Okay, and now we're making field generator stuff. We need to pipe this literally across the entire map. I'm almost out of trigons already. This fucking bitch eats trigons, bro. Like these tier 6s just eat trigons like they're going out of fashion. I'm just gonna have to go get. I'm just gonna get some more. Yeah, they really don't mess around when it comes to trigons. Right. Where's my trigons at? They're over this way. We should have a lot of trigons backed up anyway, so... No. You know what I don't have a lot of though is sheeting. I am struggling on copper sheets. I wonder how that production's doing with the copper sheets these days, bro. From what I can see, not well. Yeah, not well at all. It's because they're all getting sent over here to be used, that's the issue. They're like, so it's like barely just enough. Okay, yeah. Well, to be fair, the copper sheeting is, I only really need it for the piping for the power plants anyway for now. Well, it's getting sent over this way, but there's... Okay, well it's backing up there, but wherever it's going over here for this split, it's definitely not got enough. That's for the turbos, right? Yeah, it's for turbos. Okay, that's not too bad then, that's fine. I'm not really too bothered about the turbos because I don't really need them right now. But we'll see if it ends up helping. We'll find out, I guess. Did I put one down already? No, I did not. No, I did not. Here. Oh. Alright, then we just slowly make our way over, I guess. To our little dude. Right, so now he's got magnetic field generators. He's a neural quantum processor. Oh. Right, I have no idea fucking idea how to make those. Period. So, yeah, I guess let's throw down a manufacturer and let's see. Supercomputers, nope. Okay, it's not in there. He can make AI expansion server. He can make. Oh, he does make the neural quantum processor. Okay, so he makes the neural. So I need a second one of these bad bitches. Right, and what do I need to produce him? Just cooling and one more supercomputer, which I do have. Okay, so he makes that component. Of course he does. Who could have seen that? I'm pretty sure that said trigons and time crystals as well, so it's not too bad. Right, the problem is cooling systems, right? Because obviously the heat sinks are fine actually, but they are... they're fine, it's just they'll struggle. Right, you're doing that, you're doing that. And then there's cooling systems in here, to be honest. It will send the cooling systems out, just send them over here. But we are definitely running out of cooling systems. It needs 4 heat sinks and uses 15 per minute. Yeah, that's a lot. Because basically the heat sinks here are pretty much using... I feel like they're using like the I don't know, like I feel like they're maxing out there, right? So, because they... Yeah, it's kind of rough. We don't make enough heat sinks, basically. I could make more heat sinks for now, but for the moment we can try and get by with what we have. And then we'll just build to where we can and then we'll fix everything. Holy friendly. Miss it. Oh, fuck's sakes. I forgot to grab the supercomputers. God damn it, I've got to fly back over. Alright. It should be over here. Yep, there's 35 of them. That will do me nicely. See, because the heat sinks are okay there, but it's just that this uses a lot of heat sinks. So really what you'd need is to make another heat sink production, which we definitely could do. But that means we need to make way more copper sheets. So what I'd probably have to do is build another copper sheet production, which I can do, and then do that, and yeah. That's pretty much how we roll. Yeah, it is going down. It is, the waste is slowly going down. Not by much, but it is going down. So good. Taking a while, but it is getting there. Right. Where did I throw... Oh, I threw it over here, didn't I? Because I wanted to make the photonic... excited photon matter. Right, so now we need a neural thing, which we need time crystals for, we need supercomputers for, fix-it trigon, and excited photon matter. That's actually not hard at all, because we have most of that stuff. So logistics, this. The honest only problem with any of that is that the supercomputers are going to get now used up. So I was sending, oh no, I sent that over there, didn't I? Wait, what was this? This was the blender, right? Yeah, I was sending the assembly director thing. So what I want to do is let me change that over to, I'll put him here, and then put him into there. And then what I can do is use this line to send over, I can use this line, send everything else over. The only thing is if I'm using trigons in it, that means I need to look at the trigon production as well. Actually, no, I don't. No, I don't. I can just take off. I don't need the other component anymore, do I? So it's just free. And then all we need to do is just take that from there and then just... Oh, I don't have a lot of time crystals, though. No. How many do I need? Come on. Yes, I need 17. It was meant to be. Yeah, I took all the supercomputers from here, so... oh, except for that one, apparently. Yeah, so now we don't need to rebuild all this. I'll grab some time crystals. The time crystals are fine. The only issue is I need more coal. Well, I don't need more coal. I need to bring over more coal. So what I could do is get all the stuff I need and then, yeah. So that'll bring in the supercomputers. Now, they're really slow at being made, so this is really not going to go quickly at all. And it makes dark matter residue, which is another problem. What the fuck do I do with dark matter residue? Let me see if I can do something with it. I can make dark matter residue, but I need to get rid of dark matter residue. So the question is, do you make anything with dark matter residue in it? Or use it as a resource? A superposition oscillator, you also make that, and that makes dark time crystals, which, let me fucking guess, is to do with that. So, let me go here. Yes. Okay. And that makes, I think, the dark matter. Okay, yeah. So we need a big loopy dildo boy, which I don't know if I don't have the fuse framing for right now. Yeah, I'm building so much that my I'm getting very poor very quickly. But you know what I'm gonna do real quick is before I do any of that, let's go grab some time crystals. We'll grab what I need time crystal wise, and then take the trigon off of this line here and stick him there because they need trigons, and then we need time crystals. How many do you need? You need 15 per minute, right? How much do you produce? You produce 15 per minute, and that's the max, so I'm never gonna have crystals again. Awesome. So that's nice. Yeah, that's fun. So now he'll make those. But maybe I'm actually gonna pause this production because I don't have anywhere to do the dark matter residue right now. I'm gonna need a big loopy dildo boy to be able to sort that out. And at a certain point, because the thing is, our resources are kind of stretched a little thin. I'm probably gonna have to do some more like base, like assembly, production, and expansion to be able to do this next component. Maybe. I'll do what I can, but we have no more coupons, and I think we're going to have to do just more expansion so that we have the components available. Ooh, I need fuse framing, don't I? I have a bunch of fuse framing. So. That will be enough. Okay. Yep, and then that's that, and it needs a superposition oscillator, which this makes what? It makes 3 per minute, and this needs what? 4 per minute? Of course it does. Well, fair enough. We're not going to get that though, because the supercomputers are never going to be made in time anyway, so nothing we can do about that. What I need is a big loopy boy though. No, I need a big loopy boy. Because I need a particle accelerator going... Oh, can we actually fit him in? Oh, we can. I'm actually surprised about that, to be honest. How much power does he need to do that? The dark matter crystals? About 1500. I might have to look into the power here as well at a certain point. very loud. Right. So you make 30 per minute and you use 30 per minute. Right, so you okay. But that's not overclocked though. If I was to overclock it, it would use a lot more coal. Okay. But what we need is another one of the converter things, which we do technically have the resources to build, because we need more diamonds, don't we? Because we're going to need diamonds, so for the conveyors. So that's something we can do. And then what we'll do is, well, the thing is, well, what we want to do, I think first, let's swap this over to all tier 6 conveyors, because we're going to need to do that. And then what we'll do is we'll just fix it trigon. Let that produce fix it trigons, and then first, before we do any of that, let's do this, because if we get all of this to tier 6, what's going to happen is it's going to go way faster on this line. I don't actually know how fast they go, I haven't looked, but it makes a lot of sense, because here's the thing, is that those time crystals are, yeah, how much faster does it actually go? 1200, Jesus. It's so fast. And then that way, what'll happen is it'll actually, yeah, I mean, look, you can actually see that it's from the splitter, yeah. That it's actually, yeah. So now, unless, I mean, obviously the coal might back up here, that's the only thing. But we can check. Okay, so now if I was to overclock this, not back up, the coal might get rid, that's what we said. If I was to overclock this to 900 coal, can it actually do it? Easily. But the problem is how much, and I can now overclock that again. Let's see how much it can actually do before it. Yeah, it can do this as well. Could it actually do, it should be able to do max, right? Be 1500 coal a minute, that would. Don't think it can do this. No. It can't do that. It can't do that. The coal just still doesn't get here fast enough. It can't do that. But it can do 2, I think. Actually, I don't know about that. Actually, I don't think it can even do 2. It's actually running out. Yeah, it can't even do 2 of them. Can it do 1 then? Because I mean, this is the best conveyor in the game. I can't get it any faster here than this. Let me check the power as well. 24 to 36. We're okay at the moment. I might need a new power, another one adding. Yeah, it's a bit of a struggle even with 1, to be honest. But that's now producing 45 per minute, so that's not too bad. And then you'd split those diamonds off, wouldn't you? And then put it in the big loopy boy back here. Because he needs diamonds, but he needs 30 per minute, and that doesn't produce 30 per minute, so there's no way. And then the dark matter residue, which comes out of this, right? Yeah, and this would make dark matter residue for him to just have. Or is it from here? Yeah. And then he would have dark matter residue. He needs 150 per minute, which he doesn't get. But that's okay, because the whole thing, and then you need dark matter crystals, so this just takes a long time. I don't think I want to turn this on yet. So if I turn that on, what are we doing here, bro? Well, it uses 15 time crystals per minute, but the issue is that uses time crystals and this uses diamonds, which means that we need way more. We'd need another one of these running, and then another whole new line of coal coming in if we wanted to do this again. If we want any time crystals to ourselves to actually be able to build some conveyors. So let's let that do its thing, because it can do its thing now. It's 2,000 for that. And then that is just going to get dark matter residue, and then when it has enough, it will make the dark matter stuff now. And then what do we actually... And this makes... Oh, this makes dark matter residue as well, to be fair. So what we can do is we can actually just take a pipeline T-junction and throw him on there. Obviously, he's not running right now, but yeah. But what we then do is we then take him out of there and run in here. To be honest, I'm almost kind of tempted to go back to tier 5 conveyors, just because you don't need tier 6 for most of this, and it's like, it actually would probably be okay. So you're making 45 per minute, and you need 30 per minute, and you need 30 per minute, so you're not going to quite get enough, but that's okay. It's what it is. If you don't quite get enough, it'll just be a bit slower, is all. So then you need another one of these guys, right? Because don't you make the fucking oscillators in here as well? Yeah, you make a superposition oscillator, which needs the little crystal disc things. Yeah, and then what else does that need? And then we need aluminium, which is fine. Oh, that one's not as bad, I don't think, but we'll see. What I'll do is I'll just leave this running and just let this make neural quantum processors, because then it'll go into here. Well, we need... Well, to make another one of these guys, though, we need some components, aren't we? We need more quick wire, more cooling, basically. More quick wire and cooling is effectively what you need. You can also make synthetic power shards in there, but yeah. Now, the quick wire, I don't know if I can get it. I'm going to see, because I did overclock a bunch of stuff, so we'll see. Obviously, we can reuse the particle loop on the other thing when the caster's done as well. What else do I need? Yeah. So we'll have to see if I can get some quick wire from here. Yes, I can, I believe. Where is it? Oh, could be over here. Yeah, I can. Sweet. Cool, so I've got some quick wire. And what else do I need? Right, we've got quick wire, and then what's the other thing? Oh, cooling system. That might be a bit of a push. I'm not sure, because it is... There will be cooling systems going over here, but sort of just be waiting. I'm going to pause that production as well. I can take some cooling systems out there, because this also needs cooling systems, and it doesn't have any. So, cooling systems are... Oh no, wait, no, does it not have any just because of that? Not the radio control units. I could take what cooling systems we have here, but this could be a little rough with those. I think we may have to end up making more sheets to make more heat sinks, and then obviously we'll get a lot more cooling. I think that might be what we'll have to do with that, because we do need the cooling for that. You need a lot. We're out of space there. So I think what we're going to have to do, expand the base out here. So Dude, just go on the fucking edge. Foundation. Okay, yeah, I think that's enough. Let's go production here, quantum. I'm gonna need some power, which I can actually jack off that pump, which is huge. So then we need a superposition oscillator. Now, excited photon matter, 125. Right, let me go over here for a second. Right, you're making how much? 200 per minute. Are you both using 100? No, he uses 75 and he will use 100. There's 175 and he needs like 150 or something. Well, what we can do is we can just jack him up to, well, we don't need him to 500, that's crazy. I think 300. Wait, what was that, 175? What are you? Are you 125? Because that'll be 300. Sweet. Yep. So he produces 300 from that pipe, so if I just add a split here, where are we? Cool, so he'll pump that into there for us when once he kind of gets going with it. Now the dark matter crystals can be pumped down here. As far as anything else goes, what do we need here? We've got crystals over here, which obviously are going to be made very slowly, but still get done nonetheless. Now I don't really have many time crystals and or trigons left. I'm actually quite tempted to just go back to tier 5 conveyors for this, because I just don't need tier 6s for this, like, because the thing is, it just doesn't make much sense to have a tier 6 conveyor system when I've got like one thing going down. It's not getting hard capped, so, and the thing is I just don't have the time crystals available because they're all going into the machine. Cool, so you're gonna have the dark matter stuff, yep, and then you need a crystal oscillator, and then you need echoes of Ironcrad cheats. Cool. Over here. That'll always wait on supercomputers. That's just what it is. It's just a situation of we'll see how long it takes. Yeah. So with the aluminium, let me check down here. Yeah, so that's backed up on there. So we're okay. I feel like we're okay taking from this, but on that merger, what I want to do is I want to let me just go back to logistics, and then we'll put that back on for now. And I can switch the conveyors back over to 6 when I need to. But what I was thinking, because I don't know if I'm gonna have, I don't know how much this is realistically gonna take. So I want to bring that conveyor up, and then this conveyor here. That conveyor there already kind of goes in a weird thing anyway. They come in there and they come in there. My thought process... Wait, are they coming in... I don't know if they're going out that side or coming in this side. My thought process was more just like taking... where would I just take the other one from? Over there? Yeah. I was just thinking maybe we merge them on this line. Because then I know that we've definitely got enough. Do you know what I mean? That's all I'm really looking at, is I know that there's definitely enough on this line. Because I don't want to take from one and then fucking that runs out and then half my machines stop working. So I'd rather take from both and know that none of the machines stop working. I mean, we've got 58 filters, cool. That's not too bad, I've only gone through like 20. What's going on here, bro? Are you not a part of the fucking... No, that's a merger, isn't it? Well, that explains a lot. Oh, we need that going out there. There we go. Yeah. I took the wrong belt and I was doing it backwards. There we go. Oh, what's cool is I bet I can take the conveyors actually through here, right? I bet I can take them through the loop. They won't go directly through it, but they'll chip the edge. Well, it would if it, well, it won't go through it anyway if it did the right way, but still. Don't go backwards. There we go. Okay. Well, alright then. Let's go this way. Alright, so we got some aluminium coming in, we do, and then we need crystal oscillators. Now the issue with those oscillators is that they're all over there and they want to be in use. So the question is, but here's the thing, all the quartz are fucking backed up for miles, so it kind of just makes sense, honestly, for me to just take some quartz and build a new assembly line. What did I need to make that oscillator? Don't you need a manufacturer though? Do I actually have enough to make a manufacturer? I do. I'm just thinking it makes more sense. No, wait, I did build a conveyor splitter, but what's oh, the particle loop for some reason is on there, and that's weird. Okay. I was wondering what was going on there. Because I have a lot of quartz, and the thing is, it makes more sense to just build another assembly line from scratch over here. Because there is space. If I just fill this foundation in up to like where his thing is. And just make sure I don't block him. Probably just stop here. Cool. Right, now, if we... So what do we need? We need constructors, don't we, to build... Well, I need a manufacturer, so production, manufacturing. And then that needs to make a crystal oscillator, and then I need reinforced plate, cables, and... I don't know about that, actually. That's annoying. Because that's like different... Yeah, I can see why I was annoyed by doing that the first time. Do we need a lot of radio control units? Let me go look, because if we don't, I could technically redirect the oscillators over here. Let me go look at what we need the radio control units for, other than just radio control units. I mean, I could split them anyway, because I've got a sloop in there, so I could split it regardless. But that's making oscillators, and the oscillators are just backed up. Because it's making 2 of them, and this is only using 1.8. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take that out, drop the oscillators to 1.2, right, 1.25, and then we'll just leave a sloop in there. And then I'll take a portion, I'll put a splitter, I don't know if I actually can. I don't know if that's on it, but I guess we'll find out. It is. And then we'll take the oscillators across the map. Because I was going to do it, but yeah, that's a bit of a fucking hassle, to be honest, to build those. So I was like, because I've got to build iron plating, reinforced plating. I think I pulled the reinforced plating in from somewhere else. I could definitely do that, but I think it might be better to just do this. Why did that not connect? What a bitch. 3. There we go. You. Oh. Okay. Oof. It's kind of jammed up over there. I'm just looking at like where we could really put. I don't know what they're doing there, but I probably started it and then had to leave for some reason. Okay. I can bring it over this way, maybe. Because it's over there, so... Takes a while to get it over here, but we can get it over here. There we go, and then we're just sort of, yeah, over here now. Cool, so now you're making, so now we've got crystal oscillators, so you're making the superposition oscillators, but it has dark matter energy residue, which means that's no good, obviously. So I'm going to have to go logistics, and I might actually have to go make my own steel sheeting, which is crazy, but yeah, I don't have enough. So if I don't have enough to do this, I'm going to make my own. And then what we need is probably just get rid of that junction there and then build a quad junction on it. There we go. And now that'll just get more dark matter residue, which will actually help it produce that, obviously, because this doesn't really produce a lot, because it has time crystals, but yeah, it's the supercomputers it waits on. To be honest, that's a good one. I'll probably take the Trigon and that out, because it'll make time crystals and stuff. So cool. So you're making this, and that makes the superposition oscillator thingies. It does make like 5 of them, so that's kind of nice. And then we'll just bring these over very casually, and then into, yeah, this one. That will then have, well, everything it needs eventually to make the AI expansion things, and it makes 4 per minute. And then we sloop them. Yep. And then we sloop it, obviously. Because we're not going to be overclocking it, but we will sloop it. And also, I might actually sloop these because of the supercomputers as well. I'm a little bit sloop poor at the moment, but after all that, because I have a lot of stuff running on sloop. But yeah. How are we doing here? What? 200, 300, nearly 350 we're at with that. And this will obviously very slowly make that, and then this should be spinning up and making, yep, the dark matter crystals. Let me just check my power grid here, because we're using a lot. Oh my fucking god. Whoa, nearly blue. Well, we're not nearly blue, but yeah. Holy shit, do you see that power? Holy fuck, bro. Yeah, some of these might start getting disconnected. I think we're okay because of the batteries, I think. But we need to be careful there. Yeah, I don't like that. That forces production. No. Actually, take the sloops out. If I take the sloops out, it might be okay. But now, take the sloops out. Let me go check it without the sloops, because that's a crazy amount of power. But what the fuck was that shit, dude? That was ridiculous. He's made 11 so far. Fucking hell, about a stroke, dude, seeing how much power he's using. We need 256 of these. And it makes 4 per minute. Right, let me just go check my power grid, because that was ridiculous. No, we're okay. We're just not okay when we put fucking 4 sloops into one of these. That's insane. Yeah, we're okay, we're okay. The sloops definitely... Wait, where did they go in my inventory? They're in here somewhere, no? AI expands things. Well, they're in here somewhere, I thought. Fucking inventory garbage on this game. I have absolutely no idea what shit is, but what is this organisation system? Wait, wasn't there fucking like 11 of those in there or some shit? What the fuck? What the hell did I do with them? Did I upload them or something? Did I just upload them without them? No. It was like, wasn't there like 11? Cooling, and then those are heat sinks, no. Crystal shots. Ah, fuck me, bro. I have no idea. I'm just. Oh, that was probably. You know what? Cool. That's not going to take too long to make. Cool. Yeah, that's not going to take too long. And then once that's done, I just had that stroke, I think, bro. Like I saw that power though. Yeah, I'm fucking losing it, bro. It's I'm just still coming out of the shock, bro, from when I just saw my power go from 20,000 to like 35,000 because I slooped the quantum converter thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm just losing my mind there. Good job I had a power grid on, or else that would have blown. Right, we don't need this because I don't use that. Right, this is the last thing we need. What do I need? 100 of those, that will happen in time. The turbos, radio control units can happen. SAM fluctuators I can technically do right now. SAM fluctuators I can do. Let me just go grab my SAM fluctuators all out of here, and then it will just continue to make and upload more for me. Throw those in. We'll start working on those now. The turbos are struggling with the cooling system, so we need to fix it. Yeah. Oh, is it? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Good job I have a battery power backup, or else that would have blew my net. That probably would have blew everything. Doing that. I did not expect to do that. Like, I remember when I slooped one of the particle accelerator things, and yeah, that didn't blow it, but that was at, what, 20,000 with all of the overclocks? Yeah, it's fine. They're fine. The problem is these need heat sinks, so yeah. Yep, that's all fine. Yeah, so everything over here is fine. Good. It's the heat sinks that are the problem right now, because the turbos, radio control units are being slooped. They're idle. Where? Is it maxed out? Is that the problem? Yeah, so the cooling systems, so they'll make turbos, but the cooling systems don't make enough. And that's obviously production's been paused. There's not enough, because that needs... No, that needs 7.5 per minute. That's for the cooling. That needs 7.5 per minute, right? And what do you guys need? You guys need 6... Oh no, you guys use the heat sink, so don't you? 6.25. Yeah, so this is the problem. The heat sinks, yeah. The heat sinks hold everything back. Right, let's go. Whilst that's just making that component, let's go fix this heatsink problem, which means we need copper. So let's go find a copper line and some space. And would you fucking look at that? There's just a piece of space here. Beautiful. Right, maybe we don't do that yet. Let's go grab the copper line, which is over here. Oh, and would you look at that? Perfectly in place. Oh, and would you look at that? There's a perfect splitter for me as well. It's just working out. Got radiation in my face, so let's go. Right, let's grab some smelters. I'm just going to keep an eye on that power grid, because that is pretty ridiculous. 22, I think it's about 22, 23, 26, 29. 29. Yeah, it's when those goddamn fucking particle accelerators, the big loopy dildos boot up. Yeah, once I fix this, I'm definitely going to need to add another thing. I do not like it being that close. Yeah, we're going to add some more to that. Right, let's do this first. Oh, sweet, I can jump off this. Beautiful. Right. Oh, splitter. Cool, right, that's working. Make some constructors here that go this way. And you guys are going to be making copper sheets for me because apparently I have no copper sheets. And it's rough on. Cool, right, you're making copper sheets, you need 20 per minute. We're going to overclock you to 30 per minute for now. Cool, right. And then what I'll do is it's an assembler, no? Wait, no. Yeah, it's an assembler, it's assembler. Yeah, it is. So if I slap, oh, I didn't want it there, but that's good enough. Put that there, and we need to make some heat sinks, boom, and then we need these. So we're going to throw down a merger. Good enough. You, and then you come out of there. You go into there, right? That's problem part 1. That's número dos. So now, wait, we're kind of full here. So yeah, that splits off of there. That split. Yeah, cool. So I'm just gonna steal you, and you're going over here with me. Oh, it's in my face. Who could have told me that making a fucking this factory boat could have had conveyors in my face? I never would have done it otherwise. Yeah, so it's 22.5 you're making. Okay, so what we'll do is we're just gonna crank you guy up to the max. You need 50, and you're gonna 45. Cool. And you need 2 of those then. Go up. It goes to 60. It's fine. Crank them up. Cool. They go to 60. Okay. And then yeah, that's enough. And then how much can I crank this bitch up? That's the real question. 56.25 and you make 50. So we can't do that. So 45 it is. Yeah, 45 it is. Cool, so you make 45 on that and that gives us 15 heat sinks. Cool, so what we're going to do here, where's that line here? Is it, I think it is that one, right? So I'm going to delete this line. And then what I'll do is I'll just put him in there, and then that way this dude just has his own heatsink production where he'll, because this needs 15 to do what it's doing now, so he'll just always have his own heatsink production. And then these guys over here, no, it's fused. Right, I'm gonna also pause your production because we don't need any more fused frames right now. Where's the heatsinks? Over here now. Okay. Yeah, also I feel like we're waiting. Are we not wait we're not wait are we no, we're not waiting on copper sheeting for this. We might, well, we have a lot of copper sheeting though coming from that, so that's different. And then those go over that way. Wait, where are you going, buddy? Okay, yeah, so you're actually backed up. Right? Yes you are. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's do both then. You know what? Let's just do both because it is backed up. So just pick him up for a second. Then we're gonna have to slap a merger down here. Now we can do both because of that. Because the problem is the heat sinks are a problem, but nonetheless, the issue is actually that this just doesn't simply have enough heat sinks at all to do anything. So if that needs 15, right, let me go look at what is using heat sinks over here because we can work the numbers out. So you need just you. Is it just you two? That's just, oh, it's just you two. Okay. Well, you need to, I know what you need. You need 12.5. So you need 12.5, so that leaves us pretty much with 6. Right, it's 12, why is it 6.25? That leaves us with. So if we take the 15, yeah, was it 15? And then we just add the 6 onto that. So we're at 21.25 we can go to on this. Ah, but the motors are a problem, aren't they? We don't have enough motors, do we? Forgot about that because we was doing the motors, yeah, and then the motors ran out. Where's my motors? There they are. Let me just go and actually grab the... Yeah, because the motors ran out, so... And they've still not recovered. I think it's the rotors that are the rotors are a lot of the problem, no? 10 per minute. Data, where's the status? How much you make? 12.5 per minute. Okay. If I was to go up to here, that would go up to 15 per minute, so just ignore that then. Wait, no, I looked at the wrong thing, that was the rotors. Yeah, no, that, 15, yeah, on the status. Ignore that then. Okay, fine. The motors give us, well, it gives us 2. Don't I have an alternate motor recipe? I feel like I do. Yeah, no, that's a steel rotor. I do have an alternate. I have an electric motor. I can do control rods, which is stators and wait, what is it? Stators and something else, right? Because that might be the strat. It's 2 rotors and the electric control rods, but the electric control rods... oh yes, AI limiters though, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. I can just sloop them with this. So what are you struggling with, bro? Is it just simply that the output is too much strain on this? We'll go this way. Is that what our big issue is? Yeah, it could also be the fact they're split 3 different ways. Yeah, the modular engines production could probably be paused on that. I have a lot of modular engines and I don't need them right now. So yeah, let's fucking stop that production. That might help the situation slightly. Yeah, and then let's go down here and let's go look at you. And do I need turbo? And the turbo motors, I do need you to build stuff. So yeah, let's pause the production on the modular engines. We don't need those. And then, yeah. Let's just grab the motors out of those to be on. Well, grab that. Wait, let me unpause production so it just brings them all in. Alright, pause production. Cool. Okay, and then, yeah. Well, I think that will help with the motor issue. That all gets pumped back out, but it's fine. And in fact, I just realised I didn't disconnect that, did I, for the thing, so we get ahead of the curve here. There we go. Because I don't want any more going on that line, because they don't need to right now, and they can just go over to the turbos and then we'll work on that. And then we have motors back here. I mean, the motors are backed up back here, but the issue is production. I need to figure out how much you need. So you need 3.75 a minute, right? How many motors do you actually make? You make 10 per minute. Cool. And how much does the turbo need? Because I might be able to overclock the cooling systems. I don't know if I need to overclock the cooling system, but see. Yeah. Where are we? Your oscillators, so it's over here. You need 7.5 a minute. Oh, so you're really expensive. That's where all the motors are going then. Because we're over what we need. Right, so you're the problem. The thing is, I probably, you know what, pause that as well, because I just don't feel like I need the turbos right now anyway. Yeah, and then we've got you, which is making the cubes, and you need radio control units. But you make 4.3. I'm going to take those out because I'm not going to be using those turbos for now. Give me those sloops back for the moment. And we'll just see how the cooling systems go. Well, if we turn off that one, we can technically overclock this if we need to. Which would help the situation. Right. Now, obviously, I should probably go look to see time crystal wise. I mean, in the minute I've got some time crystals, so I can go back to conveyor 6s, but the issue is I don't want to make a bunch of other, because I'm going to have to make another particle accelerator and another one of those. I'm going to make another particle accelerator and bring more coal in and make another converter just for time crystals to have extra. Or I could just fucking wait for this shit to finish. This is what's scary, bro. That one there, but I can add a sloop to it. The question is, do I want to add a sloop to it? Let's look at the power, because I think I was at like 29 at a peak, right? It says max is 35, but it never goes to 35 because there's always like, it never goes 35. So I don't even know how the max is changing, to be completely honest with you, because the max is supposed to be like the maximum amount if every machine was running. That's what you'd be consuming, so it should be stable, I'd have thought, which is weird. I find that really weird. $21. I think it's because I turned off quite a few of those manufacturers as well that were overclocked. I think that's why we're lower. Because I fucking took the sloop out of some of those manufacturers. I'm going to sloop this to plus to 2 and I'm scared. But... Or do I... Or actually, do I... I want to sloop this, but it's scary, bro. No, I think we just sloop this. I think we sloop this and leave this alone, because we've still got to wait on the pasta anyway. I'm already nearly at 50, bro. I only need 256 and the pasta's way away, so I think we just chill. We don't need to go crazy on that at all. We just do... it's just overkill. Like, yeah, it'd make it faster, but we just don't need it. The only thing that I need, really... Maybe what would be good to sloop is supercomputers, though. Because if I sloop a supercomputer, they get over here faster, which means that produces faster, which means they just produce faster anyway. And then I haven't got to... Because slooping a manufacturer is a lot safer than slooping one of those big bad bitches, because they start out at 0 and then ramp up really fast. Whereas the manufacturer is stable, so what might be good is just slooping some supercomputers instead. Because the computers over here take time to back up, so... Well, sorry, the supercomputers, the computers on their own take time. So what I'll do is I'll sloop the supercomputers for the moment, and then obviously we just get now double the output. And that's now, it doesn't take a lot, so. But the sloop adds a lot. Oh, power drain. And I mean, don't get me wrong, we definitely could add another power plant, but right now we really don't need to. I've just got to be careful with... That's right. Might add some more of those as well whilst I'm waiting. What do I need for those? I need cabling, I need industrial beams. I do need framing though, and the thing is I don't have a lot of framing right now, do I? Because that's all being used over... not here, but... where are we? Yeah, in the heavy frames. It usually waits on framing, so... I think a lot of it is because it's also getting used over here though, as well. Why are we idle? Wait, something's wrong here. Wait, we've got no coal. Oh shit. Oh, have we drained all our coal? Yep. Yeah, we're draining all our coal, I believe. Damn, dude. Well, this was bound to happen at some point. Let me go over here. See, the thing is, I need to figure out if we're draining... Yeah, that doesn't help anything, does it? I need to figure out if we're draining because there's not enough, or if we're draining because the trucks aren't delivering enough. I feel like it's just because we don't have enough. I think the strategy for that is to just go behind me and then go that way. Well, his is full. Something's up, dude. Let's keep going this way. Let's check this out. I mean, we do have new conveyors now, which I might be able to use for that. The problem is I can't get any more time crystals right now, so it's kind of limited on where I can use these conveyors. What probably the play is here is just to go to the other side, build a drone station, and just drop off coal, to be honest, to have more coal. So you're leaving as well, so question is, what do you have on? And you have a full supply as well. Interesting. But yet we're still running out, even with the full, and both trucks are full supplied. So if both trucks are full supplied, let me take a look here. How are we looking over here? And it's still nearly maxing out. Okay, so we know we have enough coal. And if I do this, not with those ones, but if I basically do this, could be fast enough as well. It'll make it even faster. Actually, I didn't even need to do that. Oh well. It's fine, it's what it is. I didn't need to do that, did I? Because these aren't pure veins. Right, what we do need to do then is we actually need to add another truck to this. Can I add... I can't add an actual truck to this, can I? Because he gets upset. Pretty sure he won't do this. Pretty certain that's the problem. No, he won't. He won't do it. He doesn't like it. So what I'll have to do is add another tractor to this. That tractor's on his way down, and then yeah, I'm gonna put him behind this one because I don't want to put him in the way. Let's put another tractor on this route. It's not ideal, right? I'd rather have the trucks because they're like 47 stacks, but this truck just don't want to work on this. So, you know. He seems happy enough. And obviously he gets refueled, so yeah. I'll just upgrade that, yeah. And then they'll just have coal. Yep, it's just a situation of that. There's just not enough. What's it called? That's all that is. It wasn't enough trucks for how fast this was coming in. I've added another truck. That's another like 20 something stacks coming in. So we'll just see, and then everything should get back up and running again. I think with three trucks there shouldn't be enough getting left behind with 3 trucks. We'll see, because of how fast because these are only normal ones, and the problem is 2 of these are impure. So at this point it's probably going to be more prudent to just put a drone port down, go over to the other side about 700 meters on the other side of the base, and go and grab the other stuff, and go and grab, because there's 4 normal coal veins that are hooked up to generators that we can just let power off, to be honest. If this isn't enough coal. It's just it's the time crystals, man. They just burn so much coal. Yeah. But we'll see, because it's filling stacks pretty damn fast. And this is with 2 normal veins and 2 impure veins, so basically 3 normal veins. But we may have to go and hunt some, what's it called? We may have to go hunt some power slugs, because to be honest, making the artificial ones is probably not going to happen until after I've made the phase 5 part, because I've had to make a bunch of the other stuff first. Yeah, no, we do not need that. Are the trucks okay? I think so. There's 3 tractors. That one's waiting for that one to pass. Just make sure he's okay. And then he'll continue. Yep, and he just continues on his merry way. And then there's that one coming. No, that's a drone. No, there's 2 actually. There's a tractor there and a tractor here, and then there's that one. So there's 2 near each other. And this is nearly full. Yeah, so. But they're just coming around the bend now, so I should see them. Just waiting for my Uber driver. I should see him right now. He's on the little GPS. He's coming around the corner, and guess what? It's about as inaccurate as Uber telling me exactly where the fucking guy is. Hi, bud. Well, he's not maxed out, which is good. So, yeah, and then obviously this one will take 1, and then the other guy is coming just behind him, and then he'll take 1. The other guy's just coming down the hill now, but he's waiting. I love how they give him a wide berth, don't they? And then he takes whatever's left. And hopefully that's enough coal, and if it's not enough coal, we're going to need a lot. Yeah, he's taking all of the coal, so it's now just a question of, so we're definitely getting all we can out of that station. It's just now a question of whether it's enough to then top up our coal supplies. We'll find out, I guess. You know? But before we didn't have enough. I always just have enough iron, so I'm not going to bother touching those. There's not even any point. They're not even overclocked, or they have slow conveyors on them, but just don't need that much iron. Ah yes, this is where I panicked and threw down a battery because, when I blew my power grid. Good times. The spatial energy regulation, we just need that, and then we need radio controls, and turbo motors. I think we actually have enough turbo motors to do that. Wait, let me check the coal here. How are we looking? Well, not great, but that one's building up. Wait, didn't I have that coming out of there and going into here? How is this? Well, it's 0 because it's got to fill everything, but yeah. Oh, I see the problem. Because I have that one going out of there, so you're just filling no fucking nothing. Yeah, that's not the point of that. Because the whole point is he comes out of there, splits with those, and then that one, and he comes out of there. That's fine. Wait, hold on, is that right? Yeah, and then that one's coming out of there and being fed back into this loop. And then what you want is probably a Mark 6 on there because of that, their 2 lines merging. And then that should build up some coal. That one's going down ever so slowly, but yeah. Give it time and hopefully there'll be coal going out again into the places it needs to go to. And we'll see. Because I can't get any more coal than that, so... What's going on here? Is that enough coal? Not coal. Is that enough copper? Because that looks a little bit dicey, that does. If we're not getting enough copper, I'll need to go look at that copper supply. I'd be surprised if we were getting enough looking at this. No, we are. That's 95, 95, 96, 96. 7, yep, we are. Yeah, yep, we are. Cool. That looks a little dicey, but okay. Sure. Yeah, let's run over and go grab that. The radio control units needing 500 of those is just crazy work, to be honest. That's insane. Yeah. That probably will need sloops. So, yeah, I may... Well, what I can do is, I can't do anything with that. I can throw my last 2 sloops in here just to give it a 1.5x multiplier. It should be fine on the power grid. I'm just going to check it. Because now I'm just cautious. Yeah, I mean, we're good at the moment. And then we just need... And then we can sloop them for now, and then just keep stealing them. Does anything actually use them? Well, this does, but it uses so little. I'll throw, not 50. I want to throw 5 in there, there you go. And then that'll keep going, because we need the radio control units for this. What do we need? 5 out. 1, 2, 3, 5, yep. And then we still got quite a lot of turbos, so. Because this is the last upgrade that well, the last milestone we actually need to do, but we won't be able to get the spatial oscillators yet. Let's throw those in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're done. I'm going to keep some radio control units on me. We're at 121 of 500. Yeah, let me do the SAM stuff as well. Fluctuators, because that'll just continue to make and upload more for me. There we go. Let that do its thing. Cool. Yeah, we're pretty much just waiting at the moment on radio control units then. There's not really much else to... Well, obviously the oscillators, but they won't be getting done until we finish the phase 5 thing for that. So yeah, because those oscillators are going there, and this will eventually run out of oscillators, I think. Anyway, well it makes 2, and I'm splitting it going this way, so it's always going to be waiting. It's going to be waiting on oscillators, but it's fine because I'm not looping that. Yeah. Production's been paused on the turbo motor, so I'm stealing your 50 radio controllers because, yeah, they can just sit. Fine. Let's go over here and see how we're doing. What we at? 412, yep. Cool. I mean, we've made a shit ton of progress today. Somehow we've made more progress today than we've made quite a while. And we've been making good progress every day, but to get a phase 5 completion rate plus that, right, let's keep checking this radiation, but I'm pretty sure last time I checked it was going down, so, and it is going down, yeah. Slowly, but it is going down, yeah. It doesn't help the fact that I hit a backlog for a while, so yeah, it is going down then. Right. Yeah, then obviously these are just waiting on... What is it waiting on? It has everything, but... Is it the residue that's the problem? Is there too much residue in here? Oh, there's no diamonds. So the diamonds don't do that, and so this does it, and this is like in the pipe, I presume. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, why are they're backing up because that doesn't use that because of the oscillators. Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, there's too many. Is there too many of those? I don't... Okay, but why aren't you producing them? If you can hold more. I actually don't know why it's not producing. And therefore, he obviously doesn't have what he needs, which is fair. I get you don't have enough diamonds, but... What I don't understand is why he's not going. Why are you not going? Wait, the 50... Because it's at 150 per... It says 50 for that. Is it Will it just not produce? It's too much. What the hell was any of that? Is there just too much in the pipe, maybe? There could be. The problem is the diamonds, right? Like, so, if say I want you to make that, okay, it's 8,000. Jesus. Yeah. Okay. So will that only make when it's below 50 then? I feel like that might be what the problem is. Okay, well then that means the problem is diamonds, which means yeah, we kind of cooked too. Well, we weren't making diamonds for a while, were we? So the thing is, you need that. You need that. The problem is, you really need another one of these, but I don't actually think I can get away with another one. This is always, and this is now waiting on coal as well. Yeah, this is always waiting now on coal. It doesn't actually get here fast enough. Okay. Because that's slowing that down massively because of that. Fucking bullshit, man. It's this dark matter residue bullshit. But what we could do, hold on. What if we did this? I can't make one because I don't have any fucking sheeting. I'm wondering if I can make an industrial fluid buffer to buffer that dark residue energy. Because that shit is taking, it's not so much it takes too long, because that other thing at the back waits for oscillators, but it's just getting in the way of this producing. Can I get any sheeting from you guys? Apparently so, yeah. Sweet. Yeah, they make too much sheeting, which is good. I'm fine with that. Right, here's what I'm thinking. What if we make an industrial fluid buffer? Do it like that. Because these things here are problematic. So if I just slap down industrial fluid buffer, let me just make sure it's not in the way of the transport. It's not. And then hook up this. In a junction. Will it go in there? It should do. Will you go? If I drain that off, will you go? Because the problem is simply that there's too much dark matter residue from everything, and this can't produce because there's not enough diamonds. But the other problem is if I give it too many diamonds, yeah. How many can you hold? I have no idea. There's 115 in there at the minute. Well, actually, I can take those out and then upload them to myself here. But this way, it will drain off some of the dark matter residue whilst we wait for diamonds. Because I need time crystals, but I don't have enough coal. And the problem is, I'd also need more resources to build a particle thing. I need supercomputers and I need cooling system. A cooling system is fine. The supercomputers less fine. The problem is the coal, because this is not producing at the rate it was producing at, because it's for some reason now not getting enough coal. I'm presuming it's because too much stuff is taking coal. I think what I'm really learning here is that I'm going to have to build a drone port, but I'm not going to do it now. Next session or tomorrow, what we'll do is we'll build a drone port and go steal coal from just over there, because it's some 700 meters away, basically next to the base. But if I do this, it'll drain all that dark matter residue out of here, and this will actually work. Okay, and that's good, right? Yeah. So we're okay here. It's just Yeah, we are fine here. It's just that that dark matter residue, once it gets over 50, it just goes and then just stops. And that's a bit of an issue. But we're not doing too bad. It's made, what, 87? And we only need 256 of them. Yeah. But the only way to get rid of this fast enough is to literally is to have more diamonds being produced, which we will do tomorrow, but we don't have enough time now. So what I'm going to do is I don't even know if it's necessarily like a side thing, like as like a thing, but it might just be a smart thing to do. Just use a fluid tank buffer, and then we'll just drain the fluid tank buffer. Because I mean, these dark crystals, they're backed up all the way down there, and that thing is only going to run whenever it gets an oscillator. So it's not like it's going to be running a lot, so it's going to back up regardless. It's going to make an oscillator for that, and then obviously you got the dark matter residue here. See, this one will produce even over 50, but for some reason this one won't, and I don't know why. If he goes over 50 dark matter residue, he just sits idle, and I don't know what's up with that dude. But even though he can stack more than 100, if he's over 50, he just goes and then just shuts down. It might be because of the sloops. The sloops might be fucking it up, and it's producing too much. So, and that's probably what the problem actually is. It's the sloops, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's working, and now with the sloops on the supercomputers, this should be able to run, and then really our only downside is that. And then all I have to do is I just drain this dark matter residue thing and just get rid of it, and that way it'll just buffer everything off. It's nice. It's a little bit jank, I'm not going to lie, but it gets the job done. Plus, we've got the superposition oscillators. We've got quite a few of those. This only fell behind because the sloops kind of just said no. That's 4 per minute, that's 4 per minute. I mean, everything's a 4 per minute use, right? Yeah. I almost wonder if it's better than to like put 2 sloops on. Well, yeah, because they all use 4 per minute. So like, if I take the sloops out, half them, and put them in here, that makes 4.5 per minute now instead. And then what I can do is go throw the other 2 sloops on here, and then this makes over 4 per minute as well. And it's still the same power draw. Oh no, that actually makes, that makes 5 per minute anyway. Never mind, we don't need to do that. Well, I still can keep these sloops. There's no point having 4 in there, because it only uses 4 and I'm not overclocking that. Well, what we could do then instead is do 2 into that one and then 2 into this one, because the power draw should be the same. Because they're 1.5x for both, so they should have the exact same power draw now. Yeah, and then we technically just get more of that for the same. Not bad, not bad. Now we can probably upload those coolers. Trigons and the heavy frames. Get rid of those. The computers can probably upload as well. I could go check the awesome sink because there's one over here, right? I think I left it powered on. Got another 9 coupons. Nice. Keep building them up. Just in case we need them, that way we can purchase some stuff if we need it. And they now produce 6 per minute, which is nice. Okay. we're at 108 and we need 256 and then we need 200 of the giant dildos at the end, which we're working towards now. But we need the oscillators to be able to do that. Yeah, we have made a crazy amount of progress. The problem is it's all going to come down to the nuclear pasta because that is going to take a long time. Well, what I may end up doing is even repurposing a particle accelerator to be able to finish the pasta. I could use the dark energy one and then just do it like that. Could be the strat. Okay. Yeah, let me check the coal. See how the coal's doing. Where are we? I think we are just going to have to do that with the coal, but we'll see. I don't know. It looks to me like it's backed up. Yep. And these are already... Well, this is almost filled. That one's full, and that one's almost full. So, to be fair, I say that, but we probably will still need to do it, but it is backing up, yeah. The problem is the speed. I have some trigons on me because it doesn't count those. The problem, a lot of the problem is the speed of this shit. It's still, even with tier 6s all the way along, it's still just too slow to actually get to what it needs, because this whole conveyor line is tier 6, but it's just too slow to do what it needs to do. Which holds back the diamonds. Ooh, holy frames, what is that drop, huh? Oh my gosh. Yeah, like this thing just constantly shuts off. It's just barely not. Maybe I should pause the production for a second and let it build. Oh, I can't do that actually. But yeah, let it do that and then let it build and then maybe it'll work. Because now it can do it. I think once it falls behind, it never ever catches up. I think that's the problem. So maybe if I do that, with that, I might actually be able to... Yeah, look, no, it just starts falling behind. I'll pause it for a second here, let the coal build up and then boom. Let it shoot up. Do it again, pause, let it shoot up, there we go. Yeah, I think what the problem is, I think if I do it like this, this will keep it going fine. But it ends up, yeah, it just ends up falling behind. When I've got 2 in, just can't do it. Yo, what's up? Hello. Right, 4.5. Decent. $126, pretty much halfway. See how the pasta's doing. 4.4. Let's see. Yeah, so 1.5, what are we at? 100, 200, 390. I'm getting closer towards that halfway mark on the pasta, which is not bad. Hopefully we'll be pretty much at the halfway mark with the pasta by the time that we're done with these, and then we've got to work on the giant dildos, obviously. You stream daily or just whenever? Daily. Very cool design here. Alright, where are we at? 429. Alright, I think that is a pretty good place to stop then. So I'm just going to save here. Yeah, we made some crazy progress today. I think next time, if we can get this part finished, we can then start work on the giant dildo rocket thing. Get that milestone done. And then obviously with the pasta. So, yeah. Depending on how we go, yeah, we'll see how many sessions we got left of this game. But we're doing very well in phase 5, so... I'll either be back tonight or tomorrow.